moving to just chatting.
Hello. 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 Hi. I have a new mic, and currently the mic is over here, and chat is over there. So there may be some mild difficulties where I glance to the right to talk to chat, and then I'm like looking away from the mic a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. We do have a new setup. I reorganized quite a bit. This should theoretically make it easier for me to improve further later, but I'm a little worried about the background noise and this new orientation of this microphone pointing towards, well, the rest of the house, which has noises. So I would appreciate some feedback. Also, hello, Poop Fart. Congratulations on getting the first. Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright. What has been happening? Nothing's been happening. Obviously, I was not here on Thursday. Because, I wasn't here on Thursday. But I was playing a lot of Satisfactory last week, so can't wait to get fully back on a decent sleep schedule. What do you consider a decent sleep schedule? What is your impression of a decent sleep schedule? 14 hours of Satisfactory backlog. That's like 2 streams. Wake up at 11 a.m., go to sleep at 3 a.m. Interesting. Yeah, that's 8 hours, right? That's a decent amount of sleep. 8 hours. If you can actually go to sleep and wake up at those times. So I also hope that you can make it. If you guys have any volume feedback, I would appreciate it. Any changes, because I don't really have a good sense as to what my settings were before. So I just tweaked things until I was like, oh, this is probably about right. This is probably correct, more or less correct. But obviously the microphone is positioned differently, and it's not in front of me, right? But it's also not to the side. When the game completely drowns the out or doesn't. That's fair. I guess it's more of a like background noise to voice ratio, especially when I speak. But yeah, why did I open Twitch? Oh right, because we're doing the segment. Blast radius. Okay, blast radius segment. What's happening? Cyan is doing a Phasmophobia collab stream. What else is happening? That's it. That's all that's on my list of interesting things that are happening. Yesterday, Sloth did a gun podcast, essentially. No noise. Yeah, I do have a noise gate. So only when I'm talking should there be any background noise in my speech, and I can definitely hear it, especially when I get a little quieter and a little softer. It kind of picks up a little bit more because there's more noise to signal. But yeah, when the puppy barks, we'll find out. Right. So yesterday, I think yesterday, Sloth did a gun discussion, gun podcast. Was that yesterday? No, that was Friday. No, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. It was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. So, you guys have not checked out Sloth, right? And you like guns, gun history, okay? I can sincerely recommend Sloth. Go check them out. that was a really cool thing that they did. I'm not super into guns, but honestly, it was just kind of fun to listen in about guns. Like, it was interesting and engaging, and I was having fun talking about guns. So, yep. Yeah. That's it. That's all I got for Blast Radius. I don't know that anything else is happening, but this is the chance for the viewers to talk about big things that are happening. I don't want to hear myself. There we go. Big things that are happening. I don't really see anything on my follow list of big things that are happening. Things that I haven't already mentioned or brought up. All right. Well, with that in mind, let's go play Divinity Original Sin 2. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
And I will double check a few things. I need to check that the Divinity Original Sin redemptions are on. They are now. Okay, that was one thing. What else have we got? I need to actually change the game so that it's matching DOS2. Also, small skill issue in that wait, why are you reading into, why are you cloning? That's weird. I have a clone of a game source, but the game source isn't actually pointing at DOS2. I guess it was invisible. Okay, this counts. This counts. I'm not sure what we're gonna do about this thing though. Right? Like, when I didn't have captions, it worked, but now it kind of doesn't work. Unsure. What do you think? What are you thinking? Honestly, we just move it. We could put it like over here. And drag it down a little bit. Let me check how it looks. Hold on, I gotta lock a few things so I can actually see what I'm doing. So I can like put it right here. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. I nudge this just a little bit. Cool. That should work. It still represents me just on the other side, and there should be enough space for chat, but let's test. Test. Does it cover up chat? Oh, I can't have everything in this life. No good things for me. Hold on, I gotta fix this. I guess I could just make it smaller. Yeah. I just make it smaller. I suppose that's the only real option, right? Anyway. Vulture, combat's over.
Survive to fight another day.
Alright. Well, we're back to this game. After a 3-month break. What did I even do all of February and March? I get the feeling that, if I remember correctly, I'm remembering correctly, Ender Magnolia came out, so I just ditched everything for Ender Magnolia, right? That's what I did? No. Yes? So, actually, yes. Tactical Breach Wizards was right before Divinity Original Sin. So we finished Tactical Breach Wizards, we did Divinity Original Sin, and then I immediately ditched Divinity Original Sin when Ender Magnolia suddenly came out. So we did Ender Magnolia, and then we did 3 streams of Split Fiction is the other thing, because those were actually the 2 big games that I was looking forward to this year. Split Fiction and Ender Magnolia, and so they both just happened to come out very shortly, one after another. And then my Satisfactory kick happened. And a little just adult Steven Cinder, so there were like 7 Satisfactory streams. How many Satisfactory streams are there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 Satisfactory streams. That's more streams of a game than I've done in any other game, actually. So. Mini streams? Satisfactory? Like, yes, that's true. A few of these were like 2 to 3 hours. Which, you know, is still a really decent chunk of time. I might do more mini streams, frankly. But, oh, the funny noises are happening, which means I need to move my phone further away from my microphone. There we go. Let's see. I need to remember how to play this game. I can move like this. I also got a new mic, not a new mic, sorry, a new mouse. I hope the clicks aren't super loud. The middle mouse click is always loud, and that's sort of an inevitable reality. This game is also quiet for me. Feels very quiet. Like, what if I talk to someone?
Speak if you wish to.
No, it is very quiet actually. I wonder what happened. Turn up a little bit.
Speak if you wish to.
Yeah, that's better. That's okay, right?
Speak if you wish to.
That should be okay. That should be okay. I keep trying to hit escape to leave this conversation. Okay, I'm gonna get trolled by a guy here, if I remember correctly. I need to remember what the heck I was even doing. What are my builds? Also, why am I getting funny little crackling noises in my microphone? That's another problem. Troubling outcomes. Well, let me just try to fix this a little bit. Hopefully that won't be a problem. My microphone is over here on my left now, and I keep raising my hand to adjust my glasses with my left hand and almost bonking into it, or reaching up to adjust my headphones and almost bonking into it. It's a bit of trouble. It's a bit of trouble. Okay. Ice air guy, stabby girl, archer dude, archer rock dude, and Losa. Is there a fast travel to this locale? It does not seem to be the case. Does not appear to be the case. So let's not get trolled here, I guess, but I'll still do my best. Let's just see what happens. Play this one more time. Also, I have items I should probably think about eating. Who even has strength in this game? Is it me? How do I push buttons? C, I. Okay, I got strength. Maybe I should eat some fine dinner. Right, dinner will make me stronger. What a mess. What a mess in my inventory. What am I wielding? Oh right, the crossbow of doom. I think the crossbow of doom is entirely because it's just the strongest weapon that I have. Although I can see an argument for slapping this on, becoming tankier. Right. Are these cursed? Is that what was happening?
Oh, it's been cursed.
Yes. Yes, the answer is yes, it is cursed. The answer is, in fact, yes, it is actually cursed. Okay, let's just go with this setup. I've stolen all this stuff to sell back later, so let's just send it one time. I'm gonna get attacked by, you know, your boy.
Open your eyes. Time to die.
Who could have seen this coming? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Alright. I do actually have the nice swords on her now, right? Yes, I have the nice swords on her. Wait, let me just make sure of that fact. We got daggers. Oh yeah, we have this fun stabbing thing. It's not better than my magical dwarven dagger of stabbing people. All right. Archer. Sword and board guy. You're a sword and board guy? Is that what you are? Yeah, you have warfare and scoundrel, so you are a weird archer, not archer, a rogue warrior. What the heck is this? What are you? Wait, also warfare scoundrel. Hold up. We have a mace. And then this one? Double scoundrel, of course. Look at you up there on your high ground. Wow. Don't you feel special? Okay. Big magic armor. Also, why is this showing? Oh, it's because Laura is over there. I was like, why is this active? Less armor, big armor. Maybe you can just deal with this guy. How far can I get? Oh, right. Vulture, combat starting. Vulture, combat starting. Oh my,
All right,
lord, thank
forming
you.
a plan.
Thank you. I am trying to form a plan. Doing my best to form a plan. Wait, do you have opportunist? Oh, you do, of course you do. I assume you also have opportunist? Yes, you do. What about you? Do you have opportunist for some reason? No, you don't, thank God. Funny enough, you can actually mark out where the invisible floors are by doing this. Right? Like I can tell there's a magical floor here. So, trying to get to this guy. Somehow sneak past everyone and get to this guy. Where is Ifan? Why are you all the way back in Narnia, brother? Oh. I forgot I have this ability now. That's right, I bought this ability that just lets me say, I don't really care about doing this, I'm out. See ya. Behold. Alright. Activate the funny button. Delightful. Look at you. All illusory and stuff. We could... Oh, well, we should also pop this. I also forgot I have chloroform now. Why do I get the feeling these things are immune to certain status effects? Immune to frozen, poison, and bleeding. Okay, honestly, I could freeze my... but for now, let me just go in on this. Glory is mine. Oh, it's a lot of damage. Nice tactical retreat, you troll. Oh, that's my high ground. That high ground belongs to me. Okay, what do we got? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to pull out the sleeping bag. Or using courage, frankly. Am I even in range for encouraging this guy? I sure hope so. K for skills? That's right, because I have no skills on this character. Because I'm trying to make her a warfare person, and I don't want to... I'm just trolling, I guess. Okay. I can't use any of these, except for adrenaline. You have so much armor. I really would like to just take care of this guy. Can I like sneak over here and shoot him? Like, is this legal? Just shoot this guy? Yeah, that's pretty good. Burning blocked, alright. We'll shoot him twice more and call it a day. Oh, nice crit. One more? One more crit? What's my crit chance? 8%. I think I can roll a lucky 8% another time. No, not quite. Oh, look at you fortifying. Okay, that's a decision that you can make. Where's my chat log? Here's my battle log. Okay. I need that. I need that. So I can cast healing on anyone I want, including the enemies. Is this guy gonna die? He's not, right? Because Sibyl's thing is not on cooldown, ma'am. Yeah, your jump is not on cooldown, and you will not have AP. Wah. No blitz striking. Is this guy next? Oh, you know what? I can put you in hell. Do you have Blitzstrike? I guess it doesn't really matter as long as I get out of range. Yeah, put that guy in Narnia, where he deserves. And, just walk to an advantageous spot where I don't get shield thrown by this guy, who's invisible right now. Just walk here and cast Resto on him. What? You did what? I'm sorry, you did what? Right, it's a secret rogue. Okay. Alright, okay, secret rogue. Do your thing, I guess. Jeez. This thing definitely has out. Yeah, it is opportunist. Okay, I'm just stuck here then. Can I sky shot kill this thing? Wait, hold on. Don't I get high ground bonuses from sky shot? I hope it kills. Yeah. Okay. That's quite nice. And then I'm just gonna fortify myself. Where's my fortification ability? Yeah, here it is. Or who's in danger? Does fortify clear crippled? It does not. Poisoned, bleeding, burning, acid, decaying. That's not any of these. I guess first aid would. And crippled is move speed and dodge penalty. I think I just cast Fortify on. How much health do you have? 139. I have 105. Alright, just cast it on myself. Pass turn.
Something nearby.
Okay. Well, you're cursed somehow. How did you get cursed exactly? I don't know. But that one's cursed. And just unloaded a billion damage on me and also healed? Did you heal? Vampiric means. What does that mean, you punk? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, very scary. I mean, supposedly this is the real one. If I could alpha strike it, maybe I would be done with the combat, but very, very scary series of abilities. Well, ma'am, you have one AP. You got one. Do you even have a potion in your inventory? I didn't distribute potions. Oh, I didn't distribute potions. Okay. With my 0 AP, I can get here. And then I gotta pop a potion to not die. Can I pop this potion from someone else's inventory? Just heal 120. Yes, I can. I'm being punked. Alright? They all have teleportation like I have. It's a little silly. Okay, it's a little silly. I deserve to be the only person with teleportation abilities. Let me just take a little drink. So this punk necromancer is just gonna heal whatever I do. I guess I have to get rid of the ads first. Can I just shoot this guy? I would prefer to go in on the same one. And also this is not going to, yeah, this is also not gonna hit because all these abilities have line of sight. I think I got nothing instead of just shooting this guy. So, just shoot him. Oh, you just have thunderbolt grenades, and you fucking did what? I didn't know you could do that. Okay, thunderbolt grenade plus water balloon equals stun. Very interesting. Well, you got sent out of turn, you're going to get sent out of your turn. Does this break stunned? No. Does anything break stunned? Does anything break stunned? Does magic armor break stunned? Yes. Okay, so Armor of Frost would do it. But I will not get the chance to delay my turn. Okay. Just shoot this guy right in front of me a million times? I don't know that it's gonna hit her. I don't think it is. Is the blood on the ground not valid? Interesting. I figured it would be. I'm not being very tactical here. I probably should be. Is there anyone I can pin down? Like, there really isn't. There's just this guy who's gonna try to murder Beast next turn, for sure. Where are my cool bombs? Oh, I have bombs? Yeah, I have a poison flask, totally worthless. I have a cool thunderbolt grenade. Here's the other thing, is that consumables are so expensive for me. This is 150. I'm scrounging for every little thing that I have. Also, poison flasks just don't work against undead. So, also can't knock down. I really don't want to use a knockdown arrow either. That's, I think, the other thing. Where are my arrows in storage? Hold on. Magical, yeah. Knockdown arrows are even more expensive than thunderbolt grenades. Just barrage and hope for the best. Well, let me think through my turn. I guess I would encourage no matter what. I'm not gonna take a free hit for nothing, but I will encourage. Give Beast a little bit extra HP. Give myself a little bit of extra HP. Right. And then 1, 2, 3. How did you take? Oh, there's piercing damage. Okay. And just pass again. I don't need to first aid anyone. I can't first aid anyone, so just pass again. Yeah, look at you with your staff of Magus. Alright. What? This man really just wandered over here and bonked him. Are you kidding me? Alright, everyone has magic resistance right now. Can I delay? I think I should delay. Yep. They're just swinging in. For some reason, that's what they're doing. I did use my healing as an attack, which may have been maybe not my smartest move, but that's alright. I'm kind of in hell right now. And Petrify won't work. Neither of these guys have their armor broken either. So knockdown does nothing. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this guy out of the picture. At least break his armor and then I can knock him down. So he'll also delay. You're just gonna shoot this guy. Instead of the guy right in front of you. You shoot this guy. Oh, I have this cool ricochet ability, which is 2. Yeah, two whole damage, or 2 whole AP, which is the same AP as I currently use. So let's use it. I can't elemental arrow at the floor. I still can't. Can't heal that guy either. You're in danger, dude. You are in danger. And healing potions are so expensive, but nice crit? What is your crit chance? 13%? That's pretty good. Let's shoot this guy again. Okay. I could go invisible. Wait, why are you first? I want Sabine to be first. Oh, my plan is ruined. Hold on, my plan is actually ruined. Wait. All right. I would like to punch this guy. That's not working. I guess I am left with no choice but to... What? Ice fan? Engage pixel hunting. They're both highlighted. So 1, 2, 3. I can't leave, I'm in double opportunist range. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Sabile chloroform does how much? 30 to 33. Okay. I gotta live. I kinda have to live. So I'm going to throw away my petrifying touch, I guess. Which, wait, I'm sorry, 10? Why did I do 10? Why did I do 10? That should have done 18 to 20. Do you have earth resistance? You do. You do have earth resistance, but it's fine because this is not earth damage now. I can long range snipe this guy with chloroform. Why does this have infinite range? 13 meters is a lot of meters. All right, a gift for you. Oh, brilliant. I won't die now. Maybe. Can be broken by damage. Well, that's okay. I don't intend to do damage here. I intend to just power walk all the way over here. I'm grouping up for some reason so I can get killed, I guess. Yeah, you're the healer. You're the healer. I'm sorry. Just so you know, you're the healer. I don't want any false impressions here of what's happening. This guy is gonna hard target Beast, isn't he? Yeah, Beast is probably dead. Wow. Wait, I can use throwing knives? This is... Oh, right, because I'm going first. Okay. It's her turn. Do I have backstab? I do. I can backstab on this person. I'm gonna walk here. Backstab on them. Yep. Saw that shit coming. Oh. Oh. Yeah, but blinded, sure, but like, oh, you didn't do damage. Who's next? The sleeping guy? Also, I'm apparently blind. So my shots are apparently not gonna work. But Encourage continues to just do its thing, frankly. So why don't I just walk out here and reapply Encouraged on the gang? I actually cannot attack this guy. If I do, I'll break his invisibility. So... I'm wasting 1 AP by doing this, but I probably just pass turn. Alright, buddy. I really don't like to use potions. To be honest, I don't like to use potions. Oh, you know what you can do? You can eat a dinner. Alright, how about you eat dinner? Yep. Nom 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 nom. And you could also eat a whole pumpkin. That sounds good. Pumpkins are delicious. Apparently. What did that do? I have no idea. You just ate a pumpkin. It did nothing. It says effects unknown. Okay, how about you eat some cheese bread? All right, power eating. It works. Power eating. And with my last AP, I should really have delayed and punched this guy onto the floor. I think I'm just gonna Armor Frost myself so I don't die to magic damage. Okay. Hello, friend. I have bad news for you. I'm going to kill you. Barrage and cooldown, unfortunately, but this should 100% kill this guy, right? I love winning. Okay. And then walk closer to heal on my turn. Because I'm too far for this. So, let's walk over here. What? Yes, okay, I get it. You nether swapped. Who knew? Oh, you nether swapped your ally. Okay. And then global cooling did a whole bunch of damage to everybody. That's fine. That's okay. You're so murderable right now, actually. You just walk right here. For 0. Scam? 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 Oh, not close enough. Just barely not close enough. I would like these two things to line up. That would be ideal, right? Flesh sacrifice plus adrenaline for maximum damage, but I think he deserves to get stabbed a little bit.
I'm ready.
I don't think anyone is in lethal. I guess Sabille might be in lethal if I don't play this right, but I sure do love stabbing people. Yeah, okay, shields up. Wait, I'm still blinded? Oh man. Okay, I guess walk right over here and shoot this guy. Hi. Hello. Yeah, that's gonna happen when blinded, I guess. Okay, well, 35% chance. Oh, I'm also blinded, aren't I? Goodness gracious. Can't even punch this man. Do I even make it through the ice? Also, having missed twice on this is so bad, actually. Hold on, I gotta delay this. First of all, I have to first aid someone. Probably Sabille, so she doesn't get mega murdered. 167, yeah, you gotta not get mega murdered here.
Glory is mine.
Alright. And then I can barrage you into next week. I could take the ice for a little water damage, but I don't think it matters, right? Yeah, I don't think it matters here. I'd rather do this. Okay. Now I can just try to not slip. I'm gonna slip. I can feel it. Wow. Alright. Punch this guy. Delicious. Delightful. And then the only person in death range at this point is myself. So just pop some sweet healing. I do is sit in damage range. I think I gotta pop a potion again. I don't have any other healing, right? Do you have Fortify backup? You do. And you have... You do not have Armor of Frost. Okay, yes, so Bill dies if I don't heal her. Or I go invisible. No, I don't have invisibility on this character. So yes, pop a potion. Okay, I don't have potions. Pop a dinner. Pop a second dinner. What? Wait. Why are you? Oh, you adrenaline. You adrenaline. Okay. Does second dinner not heal you? Is that what I'm seeing? Second dinner doesn't heal you? You're telling me I can only have one dinner? Wow, that's unfortunate. Alright. Well, my job is to shoot this guy at this point. So, perish, you ingrate. All that remains is this final idiot. I do have some free movement, so I'll just use it and turn pass. Oh, you know what I can do? What if you just come right back here? You just use tactical retreat on cooldown. Now I hit Ifon. Oh no. Oh gosh. Darn it. Sad. Also, I feel like the music is really soft. Before I had the impression this game was really loud, but we're turning it up. The music is really good. Hey, Ifon is in danger. Oh, ad break in 3 minutes. I guess I just Chaos Blast this guy. What else do I have to do? We cast Fortify. But you have Fortify up, so you'll probably live. Yeah, okay. Beam. I keep hitting Ifon. Alright, physical armor yourself so you don't die. Try not to die to magic damage, it's coming also. Oh, Ifon, you're so cooked.
I'm ready.
Bloody? Oh, because it's frozen blood. I meant to grab the ice. That's okay too. I think you gotta pop a potion, brother. This guy's opportunist to just take a pass.
You won't know what hit you.
What? I'm sorry. What did you just do? So how are you stunned? Did you just summon another guy? Is he just gonna summon guys? Oh man. Guy summoning. I didn't sign up for that. Alright, I gotta shoot this guy. I assume you can't summon infinite guys. I'll take a quick save here. Presumably infinite guys cannot be summoned. earth and water resistant. This is a bit of a problem for me considering so much of my damage is water damage. And in my hand is a regular wand. Why don't I have a second wand attached? Oh, right. I don't have a second wand attached so that I can have the punch ability. That's right. That's right. I gotta punch. Punching is really good. I guess I can just throw it at this guy. This is 9 to 11. 9 to 11 water damage, so it'll do 5. It'll do 5 damage. But it also has lifesteal. I guess you're at full, so maybe you don't care? How about just 1, 2, 3? Alright. This is gonna get me killed for sure, right? But maybe if this works, I'll be fine. Oh, I sure do love accidentally killing myself. Yeah, this was not a great plan. I forgot there was an electrified surface. Well, I gotta say not great. Not great. Maybe I just shoot this guy one time? I could cripple him. No, pin down is dangerous. I'll just shoot him one more time. And then I'll just go invisible. I want no part of this. See you later. Nice invisibility, dude. Yeah, I hard rolled. I shouldn't have cast rain. I made it easier for him to freeze us all.
Fading.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, casting rain was trolling. Losa is bleeding. I guess I should shoot you. I don't have first aid to clear bleeding on Losa. Not Losa, Sabil. I guess I pop encouraged.
Ready.
Are elemental airheads still up? They are. So... Wait, are you next? Wait, why are there more of you? He summoned 2 more guys. He actually summoned 2 more guys. Oh, okay, got it. He summons additional dudes. Right, I should have also stood up and stretched during the outbreak. I'm just gonna stretch regularly. I encourage you all to consider getting up though and stretching your legs. I'm doing some under the table stretches right now. Stretching under the table. And I encourage you all to drink some water. That'd be good for you. Seems like this guy just summons dudes. That's what he does. So I guess I'll focus on killing the dudes in front of me. Uh-oh. I sure love being in permanently stunned hell. Oh yeah, Sibyl's dead at this point. Does Charm also use my scrolls? Did she just use my scroll? Okay, this is cooked. This whole situation is cooked. It's alright. Right, this is there are multiple I'm sorry, there's another guy? Did he just resummon all three of his guys? 1, 2. Ugh. Lord. You know, don't I know he's right there? Hold on. Like, I know he's right there. Yes, Chameleon Cloak. Yeah, he was literally right there. Alright. Honestly, if he summons more dudes, this is kind of a wash. Right, this is sort of a wash if he just summons more guys. Should I take it over from the top? Does he summon more dudes? I think he does. It seems that way. Yeah. He's just gonna keep summoning. Shoot. Come on. Not there. Ah, fine. I will pop a potion to keep you from just dying permanently. Sky shot kill that guy. Not kill that guy, but just regular shoot that guy. It's good damage. We're just standing on electrified blood.
I sense something nearby.
Yeah, I bet you do. What was the point of that?
I need aid.
Oh. Okay. Well, aren't you funny? What are you immune to? Frozen, poison, bleeding. I shouldn't have tried freezing them in the first place. They're immune to freezing. What do I do here? Backstab this guy? Stab him once more. And then pop a potion and try to live? I mean, I think you're dead, but pop a potion and try to live.
Show yourself.
Okay, I think I just have to go all in on this one. His clone resummoning is proving to be very annoying. Can I just punch him? How far can I get? Close enough to punch him. Alright, that's what we're doing. I might slip on the ice and die. But it'll be worth it to punch him. Oh man. Okay. Path is interrupted. Alright, I'm like cooked if I move through this one, aren't I? Does anyone have cool boots that make them immune to slipping? Just her. Just Losa. Alright, Ethan. What are you doing? You're dying right now is what you're doing. I could throw down an encouraged.
I'll yield to none.
And I would really like to pin down this guy, but I don't think that's gonna work. Can I move a little to the right and just hope not to slip and fall? Nice. And then I get him? Path is interrupted by what? Oh god. Yeah, the fact that there are resummons makes this whole thing a mess. Unfortunate. Okay, this time I'm ready. Pre-pop my funny buffs.
Open your eyes. Time to die.
Archer Trompe still sucks. I will still probably go full in on Archer Trompe. What if I kill all the ads but one? Yeah, let's kill all the ads but one. So I can just teleport here. Pop flesh sacrifice. Show up behind this guy and murderize him.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Can't. Oh, right. That's my ally. Yeah, I really think I just peek this corner again and just try to shoot this guy to death. All right. Try to keep ourselves alive here. We have one Trompdoy right in front of us. This is 72 damage, which is not to be forgotten. But also, this guy just teleported on us. Do you have Scoundrel? Ugh, you do. I get the feeling he's just gonna teleport on us again, but I'll try. You can go into your little Narnia spot. Okay, just go over there. And global cooling incoming. Just Chaos Blast this guy. Where are you going? Oh. Really? That's a choice that you can make, I suppose. I would love to be on the high ground actually as Yifan, but getting there is its own problem. I guess you could have teleported Yifan up there. It's a pretty good spot to be in. But I just get nether swapped in a second, won't I? So it won't matter. My movement range is actually so bad. Hold on. What's my movement speed? 4.1. Oh right, because I'm wielding this fun thing. Yeah. Alright. Well, Yifan, I think you just try to sky shot this guy and send him to next year. Nice crit.
I sense something nearby.
Yeah. What? Why did you nether swap those two? That's a choice, and a choice I'm going to take advantage of, actually. Unless this guy knows something I don't. I could get back here and try to stab him. Just get the kill off. Apparently I have adrenaline up. Means I didn't use it before on this guy, which is strange and odd and surprises me. have grenades? I should have grenades here somewhere, right? Yeah, like this one? I guess it's a nice thing you can actually use things out of anyone's inventory, so. I really don't want Archer Guy to get a turn. Really don't want Archer Guy to get a turn. Being chilled here actually sucks. $31 to $35. Nah, it's not gonna work. Alright, where do I go? I think I swung for the fences. This will also keep me out of targeting range of other things. Right, and now I can hopefully backstab this guy into next week.
Into the dark with you.
Nice crit. Nice crit. Alright. Losa's turn. We have 1 Trompedoy, 2 Trompedoys, 3 Trompedoys. The most dangerous Trompedoy is this one. I think I want to get rid of one of these other Trompedoys. But maybe I just... Alright, maybe I just peek here. Shoot him. And just shoot him again. Does adrenaline help me in any way here? It's bursts you pay back later, right? You're essentially stealing 2 AP from your next turn, but if I'm not gonna get any advantage from doing this right now, I don't think it's necessary. That's fine, use shields up, I don't care. Hi, buddy. Good to see ya. Oh, Trompedoy. What am I gonna do with you? Can I just leave? Wait, he blocked the stairs? Wait, actually very smart. Okay. Well, part of the reason why I like being up here is I can just do this. And I guess I'll just heal myself. And throw some damage down at... What if I just ignore you? I'm gonna get knocked down and crippled, aren't I? It's okay, I'll just throw some damage in here. What? What the hell is this? Okay, I see we're contesting high ground. I see that's what's happening. I mean, this will aim and target, so I guess I delay. If this thing fortifies, I'm screwed, but I think I just delay out. You gonna blitz strike me? Nope, you're just gonna blind because you're really annoying. That's what you do. Hmm. Step a little closer. Take the low ground hit here. Honestly, maybe I aim on this one just to get the magic armor below like to 32, and then I can high roll a chloroform bomb. Yeah. Or you can just disappear. Sure. Guess I should have gotten this guy then. I guess I can just leave. Actually, is what I should do. I like my high ground. But I guess I should leave. Can I leave? He has Opportunist. But apparently this doesn't trigger Opportunist? How? Okay, I want to test it. I want to test what's happening here. What? Alright, so ladders don't trigger Opportunist. Good to know. Good to know. We're learning. That's an interesting tactical outcome. I really don't want to give up high ground. Cannot be frozen, so like freezing attacks are again a little pointless here. Want to keep this guy in Narnia a little longer. Yeah, Tromboy is scary. Mega long range hail strike. Like, this does nothing is the problem, right? All it'll do is create a freezing ground that my ally can't even go through. I guess I could long range attack this guy like this. Right, blinded, blocked by magic armor, so no surprise there. I guess I'll just throw it at you. Hi, Ifan. How you doing, buddy? Pop a fortify. Are you blinded? Yeah, you are blinded. 85% chance to hit. I guess I should just shoot this guy. Here, man, a gift.
Prepare yourself.
And then this for you. Now sleeping, so maybe I can just run up here and kill this guy. Target is too far. Target is too far. I disagree. Okay, target is too far. Target is too far. Alright, this did not get the backstab I wanted. I gotta be in the sky for backstab. I'm just gonna protect the ladder. Hello, Trompedoy 3. What do you got for me? Blitzstrike? What do you got for me? Okay. This one's next. He's sleeping. I don't care about him. It's not about him. I should... Yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna clear out your armor so I can knock you down. Okay, that works. And honestly, just throw some more in there. Punch it. I ain't letting him get a chance. Punch him. What he deserves. Are you on? Well, it's ice. This probably won't work. And Ifon is right there. However, honestly, maybe I pop a frost scroll just to keep this from going super sideways. And then just do this. I have a little oil flask. It's not a water balloon, but it's kind of similar. I could pop Encourage, but I'm in Narnia, so I don't really want to do it. I just sky shot this guy. What does shot do again? Besides -1 AP? Dodging reduction. Okay. I think I'll just sky shot him. Here, a gift. And I get the feeling this guy's gonna Blitzstrike on me for some reason. Just a feeling. Just a feeling. Maybe I should just go invisible right now. Yeah, let's just go invisible. I want no part in this. I'm out. Nice job, Trompedoy. Getting up. Look at you. Standing up. Alright, this guy's a problem. But I gotta stab Trompedoy. I'm just gonna keep stabbing him. I don't know. Just stab him a whole bunch. I don't have backstab, but now this is a good spot for Encourage. Got everyone with that one. Just let him do his thing. Honestly, I just shoot main Trompedoy again, right? Like I just keep shooting him. Nice fortify, doesn't matter, right? Popping adrenaline. This is a good use of adrenaline from me because I get to remove his fortify, his armor, so that he can be trolled again. Okay, dude. Shields up. Now, you have a lot of magic armor here, so it's gonna be hard to get you. to meme on you. Luckily, I have the power of telling people to fuck right off on my side. I mean, to please excuse themselves, of course. This guy's gonna nether swap, is what I'm worried about. Just another swap an ally up here. Unless I put the ally in mega hell. Honestly, tempting. Go to mega hell. Okay, you can go to mega hell. And then what? I just hit this guy? I hit this guy? I hit this guy. Fortify scares me, it does. Not fortify, all this armor. Can't pin this guy down. Ricochet is also useless here. No sky shot either. I guess I just shoot him regularly a few times. Here. 1, 2. I'm doing ice damage somehow. Somehow. I don't know how I'm doing water damage to him. I don't have the water damage thing up. He's just taking water damage. Okay. Alright, let's see the nether swap.
Are you confused? Or do you always get this done?
I'm sorry, you... How many fucking resummons do you have? Oh god. Okay. Alright, okay. Point taken. I take your point. And counter argument, please die. Right now, as soon as possible. Cannot walk around my ally. I might just trip on the damn rock. I think to avoid this, I will be using Cloak and Dagger here for the express purpose of stabbing this guy.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I have to kill him like right now. I thought about farming out XP on like some of the ads, the original ads, but I don't think I'm gonna get the chance. I don't think I can let that guy get a turn, honestly.
I'm ready.
I don't think anyone is allowed to turn here. I just have to win like right now. So pray for the best. How can I kill him? Healing? The power of healing? Okay. Yes. Yes, the power of healing. Alright, I win. I win these. Beast, you're not gonna come down?
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one. Shite's all mucked up. Yeah, seems more to the point, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Are you gonna come down here and join us? Okay. Alright. A well-earned victory, frankly. Frost Rune. Dimensional Bolt. Wait, that's kind of cool. Oh, summoning. I guess you're going in the magical book bag of magic. I wish I could label these. Chicken Claw. Chicken Attack. Okay, so I can't open 2 bags at once. Noted. There we go. Identify. I am a lore master. What do we got? +1 Constitution, +1 Geomancer, Screaming Widow. That's a lot of words. I think this is going to Ifan, because you're the Geomancer, right? Maybe it's not going to you. The +1 finesse and +1 range is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good argument against using this. +1 con, +1 Geomancer. Honestly, it might be worth putting on Sibyl just so she has more health and magic armor and doesn't die a terrible death every 5 seconds. Not constantly in danger. Alright, what else we got? Chest armor. Ward's armor, +1 strength and +1 warfare. Why does it require finesse? Well, I know what that's going to. It's literally just a better version of this. So yoink. And then Migo's breastplate goes to whom? I mean, no one else has a strength score, so I guess it doesn't go to anyone. There's a weird argument here actually for let me see if I can try something a little troll. Alright, air resistance. Okay. Oh, requires finesse. Alright, so you can try this. Wear the armor, and then wear the other armor that you qualify for. Yeah, you control. So normally you can't equip this, right? I'm not allowed to put this on. But if I put this on, and then swap like this, that's legal somehow. I feel like if the game is gonna allow you to do that, it should just allow you to like count stats or the requirement to equip those items, right? Like if the item gives you +1 strength and you need +1 strength to do it, you should just be able to equip it. Alright, put some clothes on, lady. I would trade 3 physical armor for 4 magic armor and air resistance. Yeah, I would do that. I keep saying put some clothes on, but like this is apparently what those clothes look like. So, all right, living best life, I guess. Not here to judge. Magical wand. Okay. It's a woe time. Woe be upon you. Okay, that goes here. That goes here. Hatchet. And the hatchet's going here. And the Band of Brachus. Cold to the touch. This ornate ring once belonged to Brachus Rex. Within the band is inscribed the name Cassandra, the soul-forged twin he turned into an undead lich to prolong his power. Indistinct, malevolent whispers issue from the stone. Well,
As you pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up your arm. Your mind itches. You don't hear, but feel a whisper in your ear. It tells you to slip the ring onto your finger.
okay, yeah, let's definitely get cursed. That sounds awesome. Who doesn't want to get cursed once in a while, right? Okay, the hatchet will be an alternative for other stuff. Can you dual wield this hatchet? Like a hatchet plus wand? Oh, strength not high enough. Alright, well, for later, I guess. Let me check out Wotan. The fact the other one has lifesteal is nice, but I also never attack with it, so... yeah. Air damage also good, so yeah. Oh, I don't wanna dual wield actually. I do not want to dual wield. Okay. I got some XP from doing all this. I wonder if I got it for winning the fight or for all the ads. Like I hope I got free ads XP. That would be nice. That would be nice. Oh, also, Vulture, combat's over. I won.
Survive to fight another day.
And it only took me 2 tries. Not counting all the other tries I had before in January, but it only took me 2 tries. Alright, let's put on the curse ring. Yippee!
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
I'm super cursed. A whole bunch of resistance down, dodging and accuracy down. For intelligence and con.
Something isn't right. The ring's gone, but not its curse.
Oh, you can curse everyone. Oh, delightful. I guess I might as well just have it on then. The curse ring. I have to give it to somebody else? What? Wait. You know who could use you who could use a nice curse nowadays? How about you take one for the team here. Just pass it along.
Ready, ring?
The
It's
ring
loose.
just got tighter. A lot
Get off
tighter.
me and stay off.
Where is the ring thing now? Where'd it go? Where did the quest just go? Not the thing inside. Not the burning pig. Here we go. The ring's curse was lifted. I best not wear it again. It's not right to just
Something isn't right. The ring's gone, but not its curse.
This is the right thing to do.
The ring just got
Bloody
tighter.
ring. It's loose.
A lot tighter.
Get off me and stay off.
I want to hear other people do that voice line actually. I want to hear Ifan say it.
Bloody ring.
The ring
It's
just got
loose.
tighter. A lot tighter.
Get off me and stay
Something
off.
isn't right. The ring's gone, but not its curse.
The ring
Bloody
just got
ring.
tighter.
It's loose.
A lot tighter.
Right.
Get off me. And stay off.
I guess I'm fine with taking these penalties until I figure out how to get rid of this stupid curse. It has to be on someone, so frankly... Unless... It should probably honestly go on Beast. Because unless there's an accuracy to past casting buffs on friends, it's probably fine. But story-wise, let's do this. Here we go! Going on a little adventure. Gold piles. Oh, this looks super dangerous. Trompedoy's soul jar. Oh, I got bad news for you.
That's plenty.
Is it time for money? Sorry, that's it? You're telling me this entire pile of gold, this whole stack, is 114. I can literally count more than 114 in front of me right now. Visually, not hiding in the actual stack itself. Okay, well let's do some of this first. Let's ROM the place. We are adventurers. I guess I'll grab Supernova. Arcanite 2. Oh, you just blow up. I would love to blow up. That's what the kids call it these days, right? Blowing up. Honestly, Pyrokinetic sounds like it would be fun to do, but it's just not in my... It's not in my scheme here, right? I feel like summoning would also be fun. Maybe some other day. But I really want to do Big Warfare. And Ifan is already Huntsman ranged. Is already Arrow Thurge. And you're already scoundreling around. Although... I don't know how... Oh right, you learned this from trolling. Statting Sabille into Pyrokinetic if you blow up all the time might be funny actually. So we'll keep that one in mind. Alright. Purging Wand. Give me that.
Look at that wand. It hums with inner source.
The Chronicle continues. We can take on the Shriekers. It allows us to take people's source with the Purging Wand. Is that a key item? Wait, where is it actually? Hold on. Here it is. It has the symbol of the Source King on it. Wow. Actually, let me just put this in and see what this looks like. Consume a corpse to gain a source point or steal a source point from a living character. Sorcery? Sorcery? Okay. Point well taken. Alright. just grab this armor as well. I can assemble all
This
pieces of
jar
Exodia.
glitters and glows. From within, you think you can make out the distant sound of laughter.
No, I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in this thing.
Lucky find.
Artifacts of the Tyrant. It may be too hot to handle. Why catch on fire?
It's been cursed.
Am I just permanently on fire? Yep, sure am. Alright, take it off. Alright. We're approaching something that seems like an actual collection of stuff. Alright. Let's go talk to some other necromancers. I would really like. Also, I'm not hiding anything with the icon, am I? No, I'm not. I'm just hiding like the menu. Okay, cool. I need to do something. I've forgotten something. Not just 3 potions. I definitely need to make more potions though. Potion. Healing potion. Honestly, I need to make some of these. 30 is pretty good. 120 is better. Oh, we're at another ad break. Time flies when you're playing this game. Healing elixir. Honestly, my biggest problem is the lack of empty potion bottles. You just use Zake's thing for. There's no way this actually uses the whole. Oh, hold on. I gotta test this. There's no way that making this poison actually uses. The Talon, right? Yeah, okay, I still have the Talon. I would be shocked. I would be utterly shocked if that was the case. Also, that's a lot of poison. I guess using a healing potion for that is worth it. Grenades? Wait, how is a poison flask any different from... Oh. It's different because I can't throw this. Is why it's different. Sure. I got an achievement? Apparently? Apparently I'm one with the achievements? What did I get? Oh, craft a grenade! Nice. I love crafting grenades. What else can I do? Armor. Food. Runes. I don't know where I'm getting a rabbit's paw from. This is still insane to me, by the way. I cannot believe this is in this game. That's crazy. Okay. I like that this is very comprehensive as a crafting system. It was part of what drew me to Original Sin 1. You can make some cool stuff. Right. Alright. Let's have a chat with a necromancer. Rask.
The jar on the plinth before you seems ancient, but is in surprisingly good condition. It's covered in pictograms that you can't understand, but you're sure you just saw one of them move.
I think it's probably a good time for me to grab some dinner, so actually I'm gonna take a dinner break while Deanna's running and go figure out some food. I will return at in like a few minutes, maybe 5, 10, 15 minutes. So stay cozy, stay comfy, dinner time. Vulture, move us to AFK. Vulture, move us to AFK.
Moving to main scene.
Vulture, move us to AFK. You are not recognizing that, huh? Vulture, move us to AFK.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Hello, I'm back. My food is in the oven, so it should be done in about 40 minutes. So I will pick it up when the next ad break happens. Alright, place my hand upon the jar.
The pictograms spin to life, and you're dragged into a dream. You see the lizards of the ancient empire turning their backs on you, casting you out into the wilderness. As you roam, the human apes turn away from you, all but one. One smiles, one opens his arms, one says he'll take you home. Brachus Rex. He promises power, for a price. He picks off your golden scales, one by one, stripping you down to the bone. He promised you a crown, but all you got was shackles. You try to fight, try to reclaim what's yours, but a woman takes you by the hand and leads you to a tower. He promised he'd take me home, you cry. You are home, she smiles as she seals the door. This is where you belong.
This is where we belong, inside a jar.
Your hand drops away from the soul jar, your skin prickling. In the back of your mind, you hear a small, scared voice whimper before fading to nothing.
Well, there's some options here. I don't really want to absorb the soul inside. That sounds bad, right? That sounds kind of evil.
Good find.
Although, I mean, it is a necromancer, but am I being a little?
The pictograms on the jar stand fixed and still.
Oh, people have things to say. All right, what do you have to say?
The long-dead lizard's visions fade.
This is the price of pride and greed. The villain got what he deserved.
Oh, is that so?
No amount of loneliness excuses wickedness. He helped a monster for selfish reasons.
What he did shames his people.
Okay, that's the opinion of the gang. All right.
The pictograms on the jar stand fixed and still.
What if I smash it to pieces?
You see a shape emerge from the ruins of the broken jar, a lizard in the finest necromancer robes. It grudgingly nods at you as it starts to fade from the mortal realm.
Farewell to flesh. Farewell to bone. Farewell.
Okay. So if you don't smash it, you absorb it, is it considered evil? Hello. I'm back.
The jar on the plinth before you, the pictogram, as you
Blah, 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 blah.
your hand drops away from the
Into backpack.
The long-dead lizard's visions fade.
Okay, I say this one this time.
This is the price of pride.
No amount of loneliness.
Yep.
What he...
Yeah. Haters gonna hate, that's fine. To be expected. Now what happens if I absorb the soul?
Fixed. As you reach into the jar, the source flows into your body. You feel warm, lightheaded, and you pulse with power. You blink, and for a split second, you're looking through the soul's eyes. You see a locked dungeon, cards scattered on a table, and a pair of skeletons. The image only lasts a moment, and then you're back, the empty soul jar in your hand, while its power pounds through your body.
Okay. I see. I have a source point. Sorry. Which lets me do maddening song. right? And then the source point is just gone. So I guess the only way to get source points is to absorb artifacts like that. But I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't think I'm gonna absorb souls for power, right? That seems a little not right. I'm not good with the absorbing souls for power track, honestly.
This jar glitters and glows.
Yeah, laughter.
With a jerk, your mind is pulled to a scene in a tavern. You see a dwarf in the center of the room, joking us all around roar with laughter. All bar the zombies, who are slavishly serving food and drink. The door opens, and a tall, beautiful woman stalks into the room. She's flanked by heavily armed guards. You can't make out her words, but see the fear in the dwarf's eyes. The dwarf mutters a word, and the undead lurch towards the intruder, but are cut down like wheat. The dwarf tries to run, pushing her friends into the woman's path, but is grabbed before she can escape. As she's dragged away to a tower, you hear her cursing Brachus Rex and his whore. Even when she's thrown inside and the door sealed, you can still hear her shouts. You pull your hand away from the jar, your head swimming. You can feel the dwarf's cold terror still twisting in your gut.
Alright, yoinky yoink.
Lucky find.
And the gang says?
The vision fades.
Any sins can be forgiven under the right circumstances, because that's what Losa believes.
I've rarely seen such cowardice on display.
Keeping the dead as slaves? What a disgusting display. She deserved every punishment she got.
Being locked in a tower was more kindness than any necromancer deserves.
Okay, necromancer haters noted. But also, like, don't we have an entire tree line that's necromancy? Does taking this make you evil? Is that what I'm understanding here? Yoink.
The soul jar stands on... You see, or rather, you feel, a far-off land. Frozen breath hangs in the air, pine needles brush your cheeks, and in your arms you can feel a weight. A body, dead. But you have hope. Your vision swims. You're older, but perhaps not wiser. You march at the head of a shambling host, the enemies of Brachus Rex melting before you. The scene twists again. Now Brachus stands before you, a beautiful woman at his side. You lash out in treasonous rage, but cold arms bind you. You're sealed away in a tower. Your screams fill the darkness.
Trying to revive a long-lost loved one. Doing things for Brachus, and
You feel a jolt and open your eyes to see the soul jar before you, lying still in the vault. Your hand falls from the jar and grips the pillar as you try to calm your ragged breathing.
Nice.
The necromancer's memories fade to black, but the feelings remain.
I would forgive this soul. Punishment must fit the crime.
Ugh, the memories of a necromancer. What could be more vile?
Anyone who marches at the head of an undead host deserves whatever punishment they get.
One must wonder how many more lives they took. How much misery the scum caused.
Really, one must wonder. I'm pretty good not wondering. Okay, so necromancer's hated. I'm really actually curious what happens if you are a necromancer now. Like, if you are a necromancer, do you get to do weird things? Like, I don't know. Well, a quick Google search tells me nothing. Those were necromancers, right? Those are necromancer flasks. How about this one? How about you, Captain Sek Zapor?
A soul jar rests between two fallen columns, emanating a faint odor of seaweed and timber. When you touch the glass, your vision wavers. You emerge on the prow of a fine ship. Your armor pulses with enchantment, dominating those who draw near. Your flag flies for Brachus Rex, a tyrant who traded for your soul. With his power, your flesh and blood is no longer relevant. The vision fades as the soul thrashes, trying to sever your connection.
Okay, well, we got an actual choice. Chase the soul in darkness and to catch it, or the light is where the soul belongs. The light is where the soul belongs.
Is a horrible, empty fate. You seek out Brachus's vault, but the moment you reach the soul jar, he ensnares you.
Oh.
Thus imprisoned, you can only dream about what is out of reach. Your soul and that alluring armor. The vision shatters as the soul squirms away from you, curling up in the bottom of the jar. The soul jar pulses with trapped life force.
Nice.
Nothing to say here, guys. You don't want to comment on this one?
Speak if you wish to.
I wonder what hurting it towards darkness does, but yeah, I'm not inclined to find out. We'll just end it.
Good find.
Wait.
The jar before you may have looked opulent once, but no longer. Now it's covered in grime, its paint chipped away, and its jewels long stolen.
I bet.
The soul jar rocks slightly, light flashing from underneath its lid. On its rim, you can just barely make out the name Gratiana. As soon as you touch the jar's cracked surface, you see a vision of splendor, silks, fine food, and decadent lechery. But underneath it all lies bone and blood.
Bone and blood?
The vision shifts. You see burning villages, slaughtered women and children. You see her, purging wand in hand, standing amongst it all. She throws her head back and laughter echoes in your skull.
Oh, okay.
A shadow falls across her, and you see a large, weeping face. She reaches out as if to comfort, but Brachus drags her back. You see her fall into the mire of the swamp, trapped. As you pull your hand away, you can feel a deep, longing sadness in your soul. Is it regret, or just sadness for a life that used to be?
What do you think, gang?
The terrible vision fades.
Yeah, I'm on number 1 on this one, right? I've been pretty forgiving, but no, not this time.
While she lived a selfish life, she seems to have repented. She should be forgiven.
What?
Whatever a person may have done in life, they can always be redeemed.
However her life began, it ended well. No one should be damned because of their youth.
What? What? You hypocritical scumbags. What? There's no way that they were like, oh yeah, that one person who was trying to revive a long lost loved one, right? Or the person who was cajoled into service because they were so lonely and outcast, they're irredeemable. But the person who enjoyed slaughtering others, yeah, they repented, it's fine.
The jar before you, the soldier, as soon as you, the vision, a shadow, as you pull your hand away, you can feel a deep longing.
Is it because I chose the...
While she lived a selfish life.
Whatever a
However her life began, it ended well. No one should be...
You're fucking... They're so hypocritical. Why does Gratiana get special treatment? Is there a special reason for that? All right, I gotta see what is up with this. If I choose the mean option, what happens?
The jar on the plinth, the pictogram, as you try to, he promised your hand drops away from. The long dead lizard's visions fade.
This is the price.
No amount.
That's crazy. That's crazy the way they act. Okay. I'm gonna leave the scam behind, alright? This is genuinely wild. Is it because we know Gratiana? Is that why? Is that why we're being so nice? That's ridiculous. That's crazy hypocritical, honestly. Can I get a log? Like, look, straight up, Gratiana murders a whole bunch of fucking people, right? And enjoys it. And, whatever. That's crazy. We'll come back to this one. I open the chest of stuff. Gold! Oh. Finesse potion, okay. That's for you. A cool dagger. Fiddler's Shiv. That's also for you. Masterwork Rune. That's just going in the bag. I don't know what this does. Cool bow. What do you do? Dark Whisperer grants Sky Shot. Okay, you can go in my bag. Go here. Sky Shot's pretty cool. It's let's see. 19 to 21 damage. Is that right? 19 to 21 damage? But also this one gives finesse, so frankly you'll get more damage just by virtue of finesse, right? Like I'll put this on and it'll be better. Magically. Also I have Sky Shot. Like this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Don't get me wrong. So it was a very nice weapon when I had it. But this is better on account of Sky Shot. Also 16 to 20. Like Shadow's Eye is also obviously just better, so. Alright. You have convinced me. Let's check out the cool dagger. A knife! What do we got? Does this also apply bleeding? 180% crit damage, bleeding. This is just better than this one. That is one thing about this game. Weapons scale out pretty fast. Like you're always searching for the next better weapon, because the damage increase can be quite quite a bit. Do I want to set silenced? In theory, yes. But I practically speaking, this almost never happens, right? Because they always have magic armor and I'm doing all physical, so I might as well take this because bleeding is defended by physical, which I'm actually removing. Alright, what else I got? What else is in my cool box?
You made it all this way.
Oh, hey Trump Toy. How's it going? Oh wait, no, I don't wanna do this conversation as Sabil. I wanna do this conversation as Losa, please. I'm trying to be Losa right now. Please, sir, let me be Losa. Alright, I hope they're the same things. I'll be very sad if they're not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they're randomized. They're randomized on identification, and there's no possible way for me to get back the items that I had before. That's really bad. That's really bad. I don't know what to do here to make it fair. Because I do not want to save Scum. I'm also very sad I lost this guy shot bow, but I just don't want to save Scum. Okay. We'll live with my choice, I guess. This is really not what I wanted to do, but fine. Like now this is a different and slightly worse item. Assuming acid. Well, acid does physical, I guess it's fine, but like this is actually worse against undead. I guess rightly punished for attempting to manipulate RNG. Not that I was trying to, but it was like that. Okay, we're Losa now for sure, though. Also, can I talk to you guys?
It's still there, Quercus.
Hey, Laura. Okay, I get it. You're a troll dude, and you just like making fun of me. Let's chat, my boy.
You made it all this way.
And why were you so intent on keeping me out? Is it perhaps because your soul jar is right here?
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brackus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there, and I can't leave without it. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die.
What did you do to earn such a punishment?
I don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. Befriend you, then destroy you. I was a fool to expect I'd be an exception. His favor was intoxicating. That's no excuse, but it is the reason.
Alright, well, you're an insufferable rat of a man and you deserve your fate.
The tears flow faster and faster.
I'm sorry.
You're an insufferable little rat man, okay? Arish.
The jar before you glows with a blue light. Its appearance flickers and changes. It is at once a brightly colored motley and then a deep gray. You hear roaring laughter and shouts, then the hush of silence. You think you can hear quiet, choking sobs from within. With a jerk, your mind is pulled to a beautiful palace court. It's filled with cheers, but you can almost taste the fear in the room. You see a jester prance in the court. He casts illusions, playing to his master's cruelty by picking on the weakest in the room. He lives for the laughter and applause. The scene spins, a new face, a new fool to make his master laugh. Don't worry, he's told, you'll always have your place. The door closes, and you see the illusionist in the dark of this dungeon. He's alone, surrounded by gold and deathly silence. Your hand falls from the jar, your skin prickling and cold after the vision. To die down here would be terrible. To live down here for eternity, you shudder at the thought.
I'm a little rat man, so.
The visions fade to black, but the memories remain.
Okay, what does the gang think? I'm on you're a jerk and you antagonize me, so perish.
Associating with tyrants validates their actions. He might not have killed anyone, but he enabled their murder. Let him suffer on.
He might have had good reasons to associate with the tyrant. We don't know his life. He should be given peace.
He should be left to suffer. Leave him in the dark to ponder his pinky toe.
Okay. Noted. Point taken. Oh, I'm sorry. I almost forgot the whole reason that I was zoning out this whole time. I gotta steal this. All right, anything not bolted down on the wall gets stolen. Who is Michael Zoldak? That's my new question. Who is Michael Zoldak? Dev? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Alright, where's this fucking guy? You insufferable twit, where are you? Alright, don't tell me you just gave up now, okay, after all that? Are you just done? I have to be nice to you from the beginning. I can't just jerk your chain out a little bit after you messing with me for that whole time. I have to be nice to you right now. All right. Let's see it.
The jar sits still. It seems to have
The vault of Brachus Rex closed.
Poopfart said, % user input %.
Percent user input %. Whoa. Uh-oh. Why did that not work? It doesn't have an input slot? It should. I mean, you were using it before. Where'd it go? Oh my lord. Hold on. Require the viewer to enter text. Okay. I don't remember changing that. So you've never used Vulture reads your message? No, that was the one. I don't know, maybe? I thought I turned TTS off for highlight. Yeah, I literally turned it off for highlight. It's been off. But it once was highlight message, that's true. Okay. Very well. One time. One time. I will get this working for you. User poop fart. User input.
Poop fart said, % user input %.
Oh no. Why is this not working?
Poop fart said, weenier.
Weenier. Weenier. Okay, we're gonna fix it live. This was working. I wonder why it didn't work. Alright, action cues, action history. This one. There's a query now where is user input? Is there no user input anymore? What? Wait, why is there no user? Okay. Did this change? Yeah, I mean it was there, but the thing is like this used to work. It was working before with the user input variable, but now I can see in the logs that there is no more user input variable. Alright. What's it called? Streamer bot. Highlight my message. Nope, not highlight my message. What is the thing called? It's called automatic reward redemption trigger. Okay. Which populates which variables? It populates user input. Okay. And I do a reward redemption, regular reward redemption. There is no user input. Okay. Yes. Surprising to me. But okay. Point taken. Let's requeue your thing.
Poop fart said, there's a query now. Wee.
Okay. Alright. That should work now. Yeah, for some reason there's no user input field populated. It's just raw input, which I find kind of strange. I feel like this should be the same variable. I wonder if I can like leave a comment for myself. Or comments? No, hold on. Add a comment. Okay, yes. Sub actions, core, miscellaneous, comment. Oh, thank God. Yep, okay, and the comment is reward redemption uses raw input, not user input. I'll have to be more careful. I just swapped the redemption thinking it would work, but it did not. Double check everything. That's my bad for not reading the docs. Okay, so anyway, little bitch boy over here didn't wasn't happy, so I'll save him directly after his whining little baby attitude. Okay. You ridiculously stupid little court jester, I hate you. I'll get you for this. Alright, the log says the Vault of Brachus wrecked. So we killed Trompe d'Oeil. Yup, we sure did. Hey, brother.
You made it all this way.
I'm getting my revenge on you.
Please.
He trembles, and
I'm cursed, you know.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
long
yeah,
as
yeah.
the jar stays unbroken.
Okay.
I don't write his favor.
Fine, I'll
was,
help you.
really? You would?
Okay.
he drops to his knees before you and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Okay, now it's time for the worst interface in the game. The quest reward interface. Oh, jeez. Because you cannot actually tell what is in everybody's inventory, right? You don't know what you got, so. I could take Sweet Blessings. I could take the prong, the long prong. I'm not taking this because I'm not necromancing about, so. Alright, I will let chat help me decide between Sweet Blessings, this one-handed axe, which we will maybe hold on to for warfare time, or Pants of Magical Prowess. You can be magically capable. I'm leaning towards the pants. I wasn't before, because I was like, oh, you know, weapons help you out a little bit more in the short term, but I can't use this until I turn into a warfare person, which I currently am not. I'm using bows for now, so I'm leaning towards the pants. Oh yeah, the 0.1% move speed, that's on my current pants. Those are my current pants. They're just there. Yeah. So I guess this would be a strong pants replacement, right? All right, I'm in. I didn't even get to do the little dialogue about him. So it is a little weird. You don't get any rewards for jerking his chain, right? If I'm like, go fuck yourself, and then I break his soul jar anyway and help him out, you don't get any rewards for that. So surprising. All right. Well, we got pants. Who's wearing the pants? All right, you can have the pants. Okay, you put those pants on. You can have these pants. Nice wizard trousers. They're so funny looking. Oh my god, they're so funny looking. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. I made that decision based entirely on the wits here, but I actually don't have enough skills to fill up the bar. So maybe the pants go on this guy, honestly. He has the most skills out of everyone. Yeah, maybe you want the wizard pants. Is that what's going on? You want cool pants? I think that you do. I think that the pants should be yours. Here, pants for you. Okay, you can get some. Why does it look like that? Why are these the pants of magical prowess? Why do they have leopard spots on them? That's crazy. So you can go back to having wizard pants. Okay, here's your wizard pants. And Where are your pants? Are these the same pants? Okay, pants. Before I get in trouble with Twitch, pants. Okay, the vault is over. I did my job here. I'm still super cursed, which is a bit of a problem, right? Being mega cursed is a little bit of an issue. Although theoretically, I could pass the curse off to like Fane and just not have to deal with it. Kind of an illegal maneuver I could do. But yes, we are done. We've done it. We've raided his cool vault. All right. Let's go back to the hideout and specifically punk. Hi, Gratiana.
Please, Armadia, bless and protect your humble servant.
Hello. Oh. Okay, she gets angry if you have your weapon out. Yeah, I gotta talk to you.
And what do you want?
we should definitely have a chat, my friend.
Are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
I need you alive for a little bit longer so I can steal your stuff.
Curse of death. Gareth, please come back.
Blinding raining. I don't have enough money for any of this. I should max out her favorability and then sell her all this stuff. But first, more importantly,
Gareth. He set off to find the soul-forged weapons of Brack. North of here, you'll find the ruins of Brachus's source armory. Nothing in this land can counter the Shrieker's power like those weapons. Without them, the sea walk ever in our
yeah, Madia's
and
grace.
what do you want?
But I have something more important to talk to you about. Hey, have you seen your soul jar?
She stops dead as you pull the jar out of your backpack. Her voice trembles as she speaks.
You entered the vault. Please, give that to me. Give it to me now.
First, I think you should tell me why this jar has your name on it.
It matters not. All that matters is that you give it to me.
Number 3 is messed up. Would you do once for the vine?
No.
She dives forward, hands outstretched, but the urn slips through her fingers. As it strikes the ground, the jar shatters like glass.
No. No, no, no. Oh, Armadia, forgive me.
Holding her head in her hands, her bones start to fall to the ground, one by one, where they slowly melt to dust. Eventually, her mask clangs to the ground, leaving just her robe fluttering in the breeze.
Well, I don't get all her stuff, which is a problem, but you know, it's fine. Just pick up some of her stuff. Just kidding though, this is a fucked up thing and I don't actually mean it.
Echoes of death.
We're not gonna drop her soul jar and mess her up. That would be wrong. That would be wrong. I would only do it as a joke. A little jape, if you will.
She stops dead.
You entered the vault.
Yeah, you need this, right?
You don't understand. You couldn't understand. Please, I need it. Please give it to me.
What are you hiding? Is it perhaps your soul jar with your name on it?
Hiding. Impatient.
She reaches up and tears off her mask, revealing a wet skull, stained by centuries. You stare into the empty eye sockets of the undead creature before you.
You dare speak to me of hiding? You dare speak to me of patience? I have waited centuries, watching lives come and go, while my soul lies locked in a cage. I have been patient enough. Return to me what is mine. Return my soul, you insolent pup!
So close your sweet eyes and rest.
I'll consider it.
Craven wretch! Do your duty, and return the jars to me. Please, you must return the jar to me.
Surprisingly,
You
her thing
cannot
doesn't get
understand the
read.
importance of this.
What happens if I give her a jar that doesn't have her name on it?
This is wrong. This isn't mine. Where is mine? Where is my soul jar?
I don't know.
But there was another jar. Was there not? Another relic? Engraved with Armadia's... Please, you must... This is wrong. Questions. There is no time for questions. It matters not. All that matters is that you give it to me. No. Stop.
She reaches up and tears off her...
I have waited centuries, watching lives come and go. Craven wretch.
Okay, all of this memeing aside, right? I really gotta say, my party members, they were so hypocritical about this. They were so hypocritical about this. Yes, she has repented and changed. How do you know other people haven't done something different?
She stops dead.
You entered the vault. Please, give that to me. Give it matters not. All that matters is that you give it to me.
Okay, well, canonical answer, Losa isn't that easy to just, you know, push around. So, if you won't cooperate, neither will I. The soul jar goes in my bag.
No. Stop. Wait.
She reaches up and tears off her mask.
Yeah.
I have waited centuries, watching lives come and go, while my soul lies locked in a cage. Craven wretch.
I don't like how you called me
You
pup.
must return the jar to me. You don't understand. You couldn't understand. No.
She reaches up and...
I have waited centuries, watching
Yes, you're an
lives
undead, I
come
got
and
it.
go,
Fine.
while my soul...
Look here.
She reaches greedily for the jar, tearing the cap off. You see a green glowing light emerge from the jar, enveloping Gratiana.
By Armadia, I feel wet. Oh goddess, I can feel your tears upon my face. I suppose you deserve to know. Before
Oh, I
I
could
knew
have guessed that
Armadia's
one.
grace, I was a very different person. I was the concubine of Brackus Rex.
And you enjoyed murdering people, killing thousands, stealing the souls of villages, and raising towns. You know, let's not forget that part.
But more than his lover, I was his partner. I discovered his power to feed on the source of others, and I allowed it to... No, I made it happen. As his strength grew, so too did mine. There is nothing you cannot do when you sit on the lap of a powerful king. And I did it all. But power changes a man, as he changes his nation. Brackus grew paranoid, angry, murderous.
Yep. Alright, what did you expect when you led him down a dark path?
Armadia, forgive me. It's true. As he grew distant, I just pushed harder. I gave him more and more, trying to win him back to me. I offered him the source of whole villages. He devoured them and demanded more.
Yeah, offered him the source of whole villages is a great idiom, a great way to say, I killed thousands of people.
The lands outside were once green and beautiful, until I came. Until I turned them over to him. Now all's poison, and the dead are restless.
Well, kind of mad about it,
There
so
would be justice in that.
I'm
My
hitting
crimes
the,
were great,
I should
but in
already dead.
Armadia's grace I find forgiveness.
Okay, what about the forgiveness that you should get from the thousands of people you murdered?
I found this shrine while hunting a band of wizards. I found the goddess weeping for her children, and I wept too.
I love that at any point you can be like, okay, nice story, I'm out of here, but fine. I'm glad you found your
She
way.
pauses for a moment. If she had eyes, you're sure she'd be wiping them.
You could definitely just call her out on her nonsense, but we're gonna believe in the goodness of evil today.
Through Armadia, I saw my sins, and I could bear it no longer. I threw myself from the cliff at the entrance. I tried to rid the world of my evil, but Brachus would not allow it. He brought me back from the Hall of Echoes, locked my soul away, and demanded my obedience. Even in death, he commanded me.
Alright, what's the Hall of Echoes like?
I spent far too little time there. It was a strange place, but there was peace. A peace I never knew before.
And what will you be doing?
Only when
How'd you
two
free yourself?
source hunters ended his curse was I free. Since then, I have returned here and spent centuries trying to heal the pain
That's
I
us.
caused.
That's us
And
from
now-
DOS 1.
She drops the now empty soul jar to the ground, smashing it to pieces with her
You have my thanks, sister.
Sure.
Thank you for your wisdom and for your bravery. Go in Armadia's grace, friend.
Sure. See you later. Alright. The ad's about to start, which means I'm gonna go get my food.
In the sky.
Vulture, move us to
The
AFK,
seven
please.
watch o'er us. You're safe in bed.
Moving to AFK.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Please, Armadia, bless, smoke, and protect your humble servant. Echoes of death.
No, you don't have the time.
Gareth,
Think, damn it.
please come back.
Gareth would know what to do. Wished bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The
Please,
seven watch
Armadia,
o'er us, you're
bless
safe in
and
bed.
protect your humble
So
servant.
close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams, echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Wished bonny barn, now don't
Please,
you cry.
Armadia, bless and protect your
The birds
humble
are asleep,
servant.
the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams, echoes of death. Gareth, please come back. Please, Armadia, bless and protect
Wished
your
bonny
humble
barn,
servant.
now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Moving to main scene.
I realized the critical flaw in my new setup, which I didn't realize before. Now that my microphone is on the left here,
Smoke and screams.
right? Sorry, one second, you cough.
Echoes of death. Bless and protect your humble servant.
Okay. So now that I have this this in this place, that's usually where I put my food. And now there are wires in the way, so slight skill issue. I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle this one. I don't really want to put food on my... Oh, there goes my mouse. This is part of why I don't really want to put food on the right side of my desk, because it will be on my mouse pad, and I don't want any food or crumbs on my mouse pad. But also, the food is just kind of here, so I'll have to find a solution. A suitable solution to this problem. Oh, so hot. Ow. Okay. Where were we? We were here. We do react content while eating. I don't really want to do react content. It's not really my thing. I can always chat. I like chatting. But also, I'm just gonna eat slowly anyway. Like, I don't want to rush through this food too much, so I'm just gonna let it ride.
Your humble servant.
Do some shopping? I should do some shopping. Put some keys in the key bag. Yeah.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Also put the soldiers in here.
Don't you cry. The birds are asleep. The moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us.
I also don't know what I would react to.
Please,
So close your sweet
I think this is one of those
eyes.
skill issue problems that I have, is that I don't really find a lot of content that other people make especially interesting, right? Like, I have no special desire to watch cooking videos or any of that stuff. But I know people enjoy it. I know people like it. And I don't want to rag on anyone for enjoying that, right? So I don't want to be like, I don't want to go watch a video and then spend the whole time being like, oh man, I'm bored. That's mean. I don't want to do that. I think that's the biggest problem that I would have with React content, right? Is I just don't want to... I don't want to rag on something that I don't like. It just feels mean-spirited.
Looks serviceable.
Alright, how am I going to clear this curse, though?
We're doomed.
If I can't clear it that easily, I think I gotta pass off the evil. Hello? Can I not?
Forge, I could do something. Maybe.
Where's the ring? Where did the ring go? Hello? Oh god, okay, it's just on the floor? That's even worse than I could have thought.
Lucky find.
So here's the thing. Hydrosophist... I assume restoration also scales off of intelligence, right? So let me say I take this out.
Most of this is scrap.
We've got it 45 instead of 47. Right?
We're doomed.
Woe be upon you the curse.
Just got
It's
tighter.
loose.
Martha's
A
axe
lot
looks
tighter.
Get off me and
Serviceable.
stay off.
This is still 45. Honestly, I think I find that acceptable. I find that an acceptable loss. This is 32 to 35.
Something isn't right. The ring's gone, but not its curse.
It does increase my damage. So, very well. Very well. We have some literally golden knives here. Alright, back to inventory management.
Most of this is scrap. Most of this is scrap.
I think most of this is fine. The eyeball is probably important. I guess I don't really want to toss any materials is the big thing, so I'm just going to toss only items that are meant for tossing. Here, you can have all my money. Also, I don't have enough dinners anymore. Not enough dinners. Maybe I should go back up to 5 or 6 dinners. Add to wares. Add to wares. Add to where? Obviously pearls are added to wares. This is added to wares. The knives should be added to wares. Is there a nice button to just, yes, shift click. Sad about the broken loop, but what can you do? Oh right, I should equip. Okay, this belt exists. Forgot to equip this that I got. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything super obvious. I'd be very sad if I just miss good items in this list of things. This means nothing now, but I guess I should just put it on someone for raw stats. Here, you look like you could use magic armor. There you go, a gift. All right, belt. Belt. Well needed belt. Because oh my god, you have no health. You have no con. Where's a bump your lucky? Wait, I'm sorry. Who's my lucky charm person? Oh, it's you. You're my lucky charm. Okay, the belt goes to you then. All right. Miscellaneous. Okay, miscellaneous is a good one. I just like collecting keys, honestly. Inevitably end up dumping every key in here. Okay. Thinking about React content more, I guess I've seen people do like, send me funny videos and we'll have a React content day. I've seen that happen. And I'm not like super sure because I don't really watch many other YouTubers, but I've seen that. I've seen like have a React channel, things like that for those sorts of days. So, you know, I could see us doing that in the future, maybe when we have a bigger community.
Bless and protect your humble servant.
All right, I'm here for your stuff. Casual YouTube short scrolling. I'm a little afraid to show you guys my YouTube shorts. Like, what if it's weird?
Wished, Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
Smoke and screams.
Like, what if the content is like, look at this short that's a joke about the Blender Cube in a bikini or something. All I do.
Before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in cloth. All you can see.
Armadia's blessings, child. I have not seen this face in our sanctuary before. Pray,
I'm nobody.
blessings upon this day. Speak as you will. I'll hold no blade to your neck.
You can tell her as you go.
Simply
Fair enough.
know that you are welcome to stay as long as you
Oh,
wish.
TikTok. Oh, I'm not on TikTok.
I am Gratiana, priestess of Armadia.
Yeah, whatever.
It is a privilege to welcome you to her sanctuary from Brachus's vile swamps.
Why are you? Oh,
Smoke and
40 because of
screams.
the.
Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Weird discounts all around. Alright, I need to make her like me. So that I can get this stuff on the sly. I mean, also frankly, very, very good. That's a very good.
If I had a forge, I could do something.
That's a really good item.
Wished, Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
Okay.
The seven watch o'er us, you're safe.
I
in
am
bed.
pretty tempted by this ring, I will say.
So
But
close
first,
your sweet eyes and rest.
take these
Smoke and
wares.
screams. Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
How much attitude can I get from you per thing? Per unit thing?
If I had a forge, I could do something. Maybe.
Wished, Bonnie Baron, now
Okay.
don't you cry.
If I send her 103 stuff,
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
103
The
becomes
seven watch
34
o'er us,
somehow.
You're safe in bed. So close your
So is
sweet
it divided by
eyes
3
and rest
essentially?
your wee head.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
So to make this work out, I will need 36 times 3, 108 gold here. That is not quite 108 gold.
This is ruined.
Can I put a number in here?
Wished, Bonnie
33.
Baron, now don't you cry.
Okay, that's 108.
Echoes of death.
The birds are
Take it.
asleep, the moon's in the sky.
Please come back.
She
The
can't be
seven
happier
watch
with me,
o'er
right?
us,
Max
you're
attitude is
safe in
100, I
bed.
think.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Alright, your voices are getting a little loud in the background. How do I turn that down? There we go. DOS to max attitude. Hmm. Let's see. I think it's 100. I'm gonna do a quick amount of reading on bartering. Interesting. Okay. So you want 100 attitude and 5 bartering. Guess bartering is much worse now. Whatever, at the end of the day, basically, get your attitude as high as you can, because you can't do more than this, pretty sure. I'll just give her some stuff and see what happens. Here, take all this. Yep. There's no outcome, because she's at max attitude. Do what you can do. We have bartering 4 and attitude 100, so I mean 33% discount is pretty darn good, I would say. What am I looking for here? Dazing Bolt? Uncanny Evasion? I don't know about favorable wind, honestly. Yeah.
Wished, bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep. The moon's
I guess
in the
blinding
sky.
radiance also.
The 7 watch o'er us. You're safe in bed.
Smoke and
So close
screams,
your sweet eyes.
echoes
Rest
of death.
Maybe you just buy everything.
Gareth, please come back.
Maybe you just buy it all. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I buy it all? Probably because I'm waiting to try to get this. What else do we have here? We have some random garbage. I could steal all this money out of her pocket, honestly. That's one thing I could do, but I don't really want to do that. It seems kind of wrong. I guess this is fine. Also, this is a darn cool skill, honestly.
Wished, bonny barn, now don't you cry.
2-turn Death Wish is like really
The
cool.
birds are asleep. The moon's in the sky.
Maybe we should fortify this place.
The 7 watch o'er us. You're safe in bed.
No, we don't have the time.
So close your sweet eyes.
But I don't have any necromancer, so.
Head.
Smoke
Okay.
and screams, echoes of death. Gareth,
Alright. Back, guys.
come back.
Painting of a man.
Armadia is the. This
Blah, blah, blah.
is her shrine.
I'll see you later.
Very well.
Hey, I have some stuff for you. Wait. I've messed this up before. I forget if I need to physically be the right character when reading scrolls. Like, I am currently selecting Beast. If I do this, who learns a thing? Okay, it's me.
Wished, Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed.
Let's organize some skills. Think about this hotbar a bit more. So I have all of my CC over here, and I have all my memes over here.
We don't have the time. Think, damn it. Gareth would know what to do.
I'll put this over here. I'll put this over here. I'll swap these two. Okay. This might be a little weird, but I find it best for me just to have a little, like, a gap in the skill bar as a placeholder so I can scan it a little easier. Like, oh, this is all, you know, utility healing stuff, right? Also, Petrify is just there for a reason. I don't know why. And then this is all, like, CC damage. Also, I didn't take Favorable Wind. The winds are not favorable, I guess. It's not like it scales, right? It doesn't actually scale in any way. Movement is nice, but yeah. Also, I didn't have to learn teleportation is another one. So in some regard, at some point I'll have to get rid of these gloves and actually learn teleportation the hard way. Honestly, perhaps today should be the day.
Hello again, child. What brings you here?
For 450.
Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest with me head.
Smoke and screams, echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Okay. Unfortunately, but I guess we're not getting the Stardust Tears anytime soon.
Go in Armadia's.
And I will have you learn this thing. Who just learned that? Who just learned that? Who learned this skill?
Wished, Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
Screams, echoes of
The
death.
seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed.
Gareth,
Where did it go? Okay, so it shows up here. That's really a little frightening. It actually disappears. from the list. That's really quite frightening. But okay, we have it, which is the important part.
Birds are asleep. The moon's in the sky.
I do not want to listen to this poem anymore. Let me out of here. Okay, next on the chopping block. Alright.
The fog is lifting.
I have to get Ifan some actual real... I already got us some real skills, didn't I? I got him some cool huntsman skills from someone. Who's the hunter? One of these people is?
It seems the wounded will pull through. Thank the gods.
Oh, I also need to make her happy with me. So I can get these ice skills.
Samadel smiles with relief at Han's healed leg, bowing gently in thanks.
Yes, yes, fire explosions. Where is the hunter?
That's better.
Nice watermelon.
I'm alive. My strength is
What?
Someone healed me. I was bound for death, and they saved me. It's a miracle.
Yes, it's a miracle, I'm sure. I don't know where the huntsman person is, but frankly, I have the 2 huntsman skills I guess I really wanted. One of these people surely sells huntsman things. I just don't know which one it is. It's not the child,
Thanks.
surely.
I feel a lot better. Sure glad you made it here.
Where is the hunter? Is it you, Exter? Exter?
A young man in oversized armor paces around a table covered with a spread of maps, his
You're
face
not
a
quite.
tight scowl of frustration.
Wished, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep.
I could also be convinced by
in the sky.
some of these, like rupture tendons.
Safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your head.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth,
Hmm.
back.
We're after rupture tendons and sawtooth knife, I figure.
Every approach block.
He glances up.
Who the blazes are you?
I'm leaving. I'm gonna talk to you.
Wished, bonny
You're not the
bairn,
person I want to talk
now
to.
don't you cry.
A dwarf stands by a young woman. He seems...
Blood and
Hush now, once Gareth.
The woman rubs her neck, raking her nail.
Where is the huntsman guy actually?
please, Anna,
Is it you?
bless and protect your
He works fast.
The blade is thirsty. Now, what can I do you for?
I'm confused. Are you the huntsman person? Sitting out here in the edge of town?
You are fortunate to have found this place.
Yes, you are.
The hollow marshes swallow life and regurgitate only the dead.
Tactical retreat. Honestly, it's probably the one thing I really need. Tactical retreat. How do I don't see any other geomancer skills either, right? I must have missed those, but I also don't see a point in handing over a ton of money to this person for a 17% discount. Like, I would lose 300 for a 100 discount, so I should just trade normally here. Ma'am, I want your stuff. How can I get your stuff? I might be too poor for this, honestly. Might be too poor for this. Right. Well, we got this guy some cool skills. We need to give her some cool skills. We're never giving you anything until we reset you, I guess. So perish and suffer. What's next on the chopping block? I did the whole mysterious cave thing. I could free us of souls. Could destroy a shrieker. Honestly, I'm kind of inclined to just do that. Let's go do the shrieker thing. Hiya, buddy.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
Commander of the Tides. What is Arcane Stitch? I wish I could tell what these skills did. What is Arcane Stitch? I'm looking it up. DOS2 Arcane Stitch. What do you do? You are a... You look like a Hydrosophist skill. So, what is a Hydrosophist skill? Hydrosophist 3... Oh. It's a mega cleanse, but it costs source. So, pass. I need more money before I do anything else. So, oh look, it's a dead magister. I should loot all these dead bodies, why not? I apparently forgot to do so. Now, there are some totally cool skeletons over there that I don't want to deal with, so I'm just gonna walk away. And now I can talk to our good friend. Hello, ma'am. Dead squirrel. Hiya, Tarlene.
We've already had our little chat.
She turns her attention back along the path.
Okay. Sure. We've already had our little chat. As you wish.
We've already had.
She turns her attention.
What is the source ability I want most? Can summon a wolf? I guess if you wanted to be a summoner, right? Like, this would be a way to do it. You could spec... Maybe, like, spec into summoner, hunter. What is this one? Break the shackles. And just free yourself from memes. Alright, well anyway. That was cool. And now, ma'am, your opinion after I have gotten you through this thing. Oh, you're just gonna walk. You're just gonna walk and leave me. No, no. Oh my god, you did it. That's crazy. No, no, none of that. Just, oh, okay. Alright. Guess I'll loot the bodies. I can loot the Shrieker too, right? I'm right here. I earned this? Okay, I earned nothing. Look, I went through all that. The least you could do is be like, wow, you're so cool. Oh my god, how'd you do that? You must have found Brachus Rex's secret armor. What the? What was that noise? Anyway.
I nearly took you for a magister and put a blade through you. That was close. March on, stranger. I'm busy killing magisters.
Come on, I was very busy. Alright, what's going on over here?
Give it up, Seeker. You can't escape.
Gareth. Wait, look at his Giga Chad mustache. That's crazy.
Hello there, poop fart.
Hello there, poop fart. How am I gonna invade this situation? I guess using the ladder? Is there another ladder? No, only on that side, huh? This whole situation's a bit rough.
How much murdering does one seeker need? Once the seekers go, you follow the cart to the Lady Vale.
We got some
How
knights.
much murdering does one seeker need? Let's go.
Keep a sharp eye. Once the Seeker's dead, we can follow the cart to the Lady Vale.
I'm kind of tempted to walk down the front. Yeah, getting all the way over here is gonna be really tough. Unless? Yes, unless I commit a scam. Alright, I love scamming. Okay. Oh. Come on, it was such a good scam though. Yeah, not legal. I guess it wouldn't be because then you could just sneak past the Seeker this way. Back up the thing. Oh, I think these guys are so funny. Like, look at this. This is actually so funny. All right. Teleport you to... Oh. Okay, I gotta be here.
You must renounce the order. Your trap seeker, stand down. No one else needs to die.
Waypoint discovered.
May Lucian guide me.
There's an illegal ploy here that I maybe want to just try. Can I just do this? Wait. Sorry. I should connect everyone. Oh, also the fact there was no dialogue worries me a little bit. Okay. Nope, you just get spotted. Yeah, even getting spotted the normal way doesn't trigger dialogue, so. Here's what we're gonna do. Have the whole team regroup here. And then just teleport right into combat. Hey Gareth, you have 567 HP, that's crazy. Also, 1, 2, 3, okay, all 4 right here. Why are you, wait, why is he knocked down? Hold on, why did he start knocked down? Did I do that? He's not knocked down now. I don't really want to throw a turn on nothing, so. Nope, he just starts knocked down for some reason. Okay, let's have a look as to what these people do. Oh, that's a lot of skill types, okay. Noted. Some kind of caster. Okay, stab the caster. A ranger, it's pretty straightforward, doing ranger things. Another ranger, just doing ranger things. And a sword and board guy. Yep, warfare, geomancer, opportunist. Okay, there's the opportunist I was worried about. Only this guy's opportunist. So let's start murdering this guy. That seems fun. Unfortunate knockdown from Ifan, which I assume is punishment for teleporting in, frankly. Since it happened twice in a row, and there was just like a wind blast. Also, I really gotta appreciate. Look at his mustache. Wow, you don't see mustaches like that anymore. Okay, you took some cool acid damage. That does what? Destroys armor every turn. That's neat. Not that you'll get a chance to keep it. All right, we are in combat. So, Vulture, combat starting.
All right, forming a plan.
This music is great. Who are you even attacking? Who was targeted? Oh, Ifan. Okay, so the things that have happened, because a lot of things happen really quickly. Regen on this guy. Shocked on me. Magic shell here. That's fine. The only person that I really need to get rid of is the swordsman, right? We want physical damage here, physical damage here, physical damage here, based on the fact that they take reduced earth poison damage. How do I close the menu? Hold on, how do I close the menu? Without hitting escape several times. Alright. Physical damage for you also, huh? Nah. You have 79 armor compared to the other stuff. They're all, honestly, they're all just resistant to damage here, so. Literally all of them, yep. Okay, let's where can I go? I can go here for one. Hi, guy. That's a shame I can't set him up there, but even here should be fine. And then... oh, I should have armor frosted first. Skill issue for me, I guess. Just pass the turn. Drop an encouragement. And just shoot repeatedly. Seems to be a pretty functioning strategy. Why am I? Oh, right, because it says lifesteal. Just shoot repeatedly. Miss. Oh my god, 5%ed. It was bound to happen. They do not want Yvonne to get a turn. Why did you Phoenix dive into my allies? Whatever, it doesn't matter as long as you do your job. Okay, I can't really move from my spot, so assassinate? Oh, assassinate. That's a terrifying sound. This guy is dying. But I guess it's my turn, so it seems like a good time to cast Regen on him. I could just walk in and activate Blinding Radiance. That's also a fucked up thing I could do. I have big power moves now, honestly, right? I could drop this big power move on him. I was going physical route, but I could go magic route on this one, I guess. And also let me not be in the fire. Let me just walk out of the fire real quick. There he goes. That's what I was hoping for. With the ladder in the way, he's just kind of gonna struggle. Now we just engage in some casual murder. Yippee. I got nothing else. Don't love that he threw all the daggers into someone that has magic defense, but here we are. I also can't enter the fire zone, so I guess I'm just throwing knives again. Like, can't chloroform them either. Oh, actually, maybe I can if Gareth doesn't screw this up. Yep. And we're going physical on you? Yeah, we're going physical on you. Just get behind her. That was a lot of damage. Where are you going, buddy? Okay. I'm a little scared of what Assassinate does. This is one of the things about this game is I do not know what everything does. And sometimes the tooltips can be a little missing. I see. Assassinate does 140% damage in a single shot, right? And if you're attacking from stealth, it does 50% extra damage. So It's fine, I guess. At any rate, this one's dead to rights pretty soon. I can target you. I think I want you gone, so am I just gonna stay in the fire? Yeah, I'll just chill in the fire for a little bit, why not? Get some cool fire damage. And engage in some casual murder. Click, click, click. That was a delightful amount of damage. Seville may be dying soon, but that was a delightful amount of damage. You're just in the fire, so I don't think you get a turn. Who is in danger? Honestly, I don't know. I think I'm just going on this.
I'll yield to none.
Alright. The ad break cometh. Earth Shard. Oh. It's kind of a scary thing to say. Earth Shard. Walk like this. Walk like this. Engage in violence. Mmm, delicious. Just sleeping, by the way. Look at her, standing there, trying to stand in front of me. Trying to do things. I have bad news for you. I have free movement for walking. I think I just attacked her twice. I don't think I flurry her. I think I just pulled this one on her. I guess I could have backlashed for the flurry backlash. But anyway, she's pretty cooked. Okay, at this point everyone's basically dead. You're gonna be a problem in a second here. No one's in like mega lethal. I guess Sevilla's the only one who's in danger, so just keep you from dying. Can't cripple this person. I guess I need to walk a little bit further.
I yield to none.
Okay. Now I can just walk right up to this person and not let them have a turn.
Prepare yourself.
Yippee! I'm also in a fog cloud, so I can't attack this for some reason. Okay, the swordsman is finally here. That is some interesting targeting. Also, sorry, the ad break happened. I didn't even notice. I like vaguely registered it, but I was in it. I'm in the heat of battle. I guess I'm just shooting this guy until he dies. Yeah. Damage is a damage, I guess. Nice, Gareth, get him. Damn dog. does fumbled mean? I guess just didn't hit the 10% chance. Anyway, I sure do believe in murder, so I think we are flurrying in here. Oh, that was a delightful amount of damage. How much was that? 59? Pretty good. I did 59 damage again with a regular attack, so I wonder which is better and which is worse. Anyway, no turns for you. Oh, look at you trying to leave. You know, it'd be funnier if you just went right here, right next to Gareth. There you go. I'm sorry for hitting you, Gareth. My bad. My bad, man. That's on me, gang. Why'd you Phoenix dive over there? Why are you targeting the next... Gareth, what are you doing? Gareth, I didn't want to aggro the next set. Oh my god. This guy. Oh, this guy. Okay, well, I guess Tarlene is in it now. Oh, jeez, man. I was just chilling. Just hanging out. I wasn't expecting to fight random people. But sure, if that's what you're doing, fine. They want to 1v1 everyone else? Let them do it. Gareth here has 570 HP. This person has like a third of that. Tarlene's in danger, but he really said, I'm done waiting around. None of this like, oh, one pack at a time. I'm going for the wall-to-wall pull, and if you can't keep up, healer adjust. And I get that, I do. I too have been a healer's adjust tank. I just really did not want to get caught in this situation. I also really don't want Tarlene to die. That's what I'm mega worried about. I guess I'm just walking out the front door. He's just running in. I don't know where he's going. He does not seem to care one bit about the man directly in front of him. Okay, is that how smoke clouds work? It says blocks vision. I couldn't tell if it was through or around or what, but also apparently this is legal. Realistically speaking, I gotta get out of this place, and I need to keep Sabille from just insta-dying the moment someone looks at her. How are you out of sight? You want to explain how you're out of sight here? It's fine. Step forward. How? Okay. What if I slipped? I slipped. I fucking slipped. I slipped on ice. Harley, I need you to not die, please. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Peony's dive was funny the first time, but they really took an easy fight and made it super hard. I hope that Gareth pulls his weight and Tarlene doesn't die, because if he does, it's gonna be bad. So I just walk right up in here, right? Right in your face. Still out of sight? What? That's mysterious, is what that is. But fine. Well, I'll walk out here, and I'll get LOS on this guy too, I guess. Okay, I'll walk up here. Now I'll shoot you. My gift to you. Violence. Yeah, I need you to die, actually. I need you to die very soon, because otherwise Tarlene's dead. So I will burst adrenaline for this. Where are you going? What do you do? Oh god. Where is he going? These tactics are utterly incomprehensible to me. The inner workings of this man's mind? Unknown. Undecipherable. Also, Gareth, do you not have opportunists? You do. Wild. Okay, where are the enemies at? One, two, three, four? I can get to like here? And then... Okay, teleport nowhere apparently. Okay, I'm in the backstab. It's happening. I think you die to this. Yep. Okay, we're just in the fire now. That's cool. This guy's also just chilling in the darkness. Honestly, I don't know how swords work. I guess I should test it with Sabille versus this. Like, how does melee work in the fog? But I think what I want to do is I just want to murder. Can I just kill you? Path is interrupted. Mysterious. Mysterious. But for some reason this is legal. Why is this legal? But this isn't? Alright. Good night, Boopfart. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good sleep, get some good rest. See you later. Okay, apparently that's not legal. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll simply use the power of elemental arrowheads on my own blood. And then, introduce you to a barrage. That's pretty good. Okay, fortify all you want. That's fine. Oh, okay, that's less fine. This is significantly less fine than it was a few seconds ago. Will I risk it for the biscuit? I will. Unless I can get here with 0 P. No, I can't. Alright, I will risk it for the biscuit. Charlie, I need you to pull your weight. Yep. Alright. Twas not to be. No problem. We can adjust our tactics. Or so I say.
To none.
Okay, battering ram just on one person. Oh, it's a lion. Ah, it's a line. Okay. Not taking explosion damage at least. I don't think I saw the kill here. You done it burning? Just barely not. Here, buddy, I need you to pull your weight. What are you doing? Where are you going? Where the hell are you going? Alright. Yeah, the enemy AI confounds me. Battering ram is a problem in and of itself, so what if I just walk this way instead? are you line of sighting me with a sky shot? Hello? Hello? What? I just pop out and encourage, I guess.
I will yield to none.
This guy. He'll do everything in his power to do this. Their tactics are so weird. Like suddenly they're not mega targeting Losa anymore. I guess I decided Sabila is more killable? Are you on a watery surface? You're not. Oh man. Alright. How am I gonna do this? This cloud of smoke actually did so much. Target is out of sight. No surprise there. Alright. Drop this and clear the burning. Where's the archer? There. Okay. I can walk here. Oh, I'm in opportunity range, alright. And I can get to here. And just shoot down the line. Now is probably the time to pop a potion. That's why I prepared these. I can get behind her back with 1 AP. Pop chloroform here so you don't get a turn. And then just stab out this person. As long as they don't mess up my sleep, we're fine. Yep. Making some interesting choices here, Gareth. Clearing all the armor and magic resist. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this person. They're basically next. I'm not taking chances. One, two, three.
I will yield to none.
Nice lucky crit. You love to see it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Just not give this guy a chance to act. Pop an encourage to just sort of counteract the fire damage a little bit. And just stab him in his face. Obviously I would like to backstab, but I am without the means at this time. Now as long as Jareth doesn't use an AoE ability here, we're fine, right? Sky beam. Alright, dead. Almost dead. Now dead?
Your courage in the face of danger is inspiring, my friend. Lucian guided your blows rightly.
Okay. Achievement unlocked. Save Gareth from rescue Gareth from Brachus' armory. A good and faithful servant achievement. What do you have in your pockets? Oh, you're the person with warfare and earth skills. Okay, you're the person I'm looking for. What do we got? What are my new options? That's kind of cool. For like stack it up. Man to metal is kind of cool, honestly. But Ifon is usually back in the back line, so maybe this isn't going to be useful. Something to think about for sure. Impalement. It's fine, I guess. Okay. And then this one is a lockdown. Anyone who doesn't have magic armor. I find that some of these are a little hard to use on the basis that, like, how are you going to do enough magic damage to clear that? Which is, I guess, why you take Impalement, right? Like, you take the big chunky, and then you take Warren Tremor after. I want to see these cool warfare skills, though. Zero to 1 physical damage, let's go! Battering Ram, which does air damage for some reason. Why is it air damage? Oh, it must be because I'm on Ifon. Like, if I'm here... Yeah, it's dependent on whatever is in your hand. Okay. It's air damage because you're wielding an air wand. That's why. Alright. Very confused. You can enrage an ally. Guaranteed crits, but can't use skills. I like the stompies. Alright, we got some good options here. Warfare, I just like the idea of pulling out a giant great axe or a great sword and just going to town. Saw a little bit of that in DOS 1 and I was excited about that. Anyway, hello Gareth.
His eyes travel from your face to your feet, then back again.
You're clearly no magister. Dirty face, haphazard garb. How'd you come to be here?
Just wandering through. What are you doing here?
He considers you for a moment. He inhales, he exhales, he nods.
Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker, and I'm looking for a way off this island.
A seeker?
It's
What's
right
that?
there in the name, is it not? We seek. The details are for a different place and a different time.
Alright, you're looking for a way off the island in the middle of a ruin, is it?
Well, yes. Getting out of here means taking a ship. A Magister ship. And they're not just going to give us one out of the goodness of their hearts. I came here looking for weapons. Powerful ones. Wicked ones. May Lucian forgive me. Weapons that will clear a path to Dallas's flagship.
Gareth looks about, scanning the horizon, then looks back at you. A moment passes.
Look, sorcerer, I know what you are, and neither of us is safe here. I'll mark a sentry on your map. Go, and soon. You'll always have a place at our table.
Look, I already know where you're from, dude. You don't need to be like that, but okay. Helmet, boots, spellcaster's thingies. Alright, so this gives a thievery bonus. Oh my god, it gives a thievery bonus. I think it's between these two. I just don't know what Sabiel's intelligence is right now. I have no way of checking. I guess I'll get the thingies. And then we'll find out whether or not I was right or wrong. Yeah, intelligence 10. It's kind of what I figured. This is part of the problem. Right, it's actually not useful on her at all, but if I can find an item that gives +1 intelligence, and I'm sure that there is one. The Band of Brachus, for example. I could bump her thievery up to 3. Engage in some well-earned crime. Also, I have runes, right? I have these things. I don't know how they work. That was not really explained to me at any point. Do I have slots? I think I saw like something. I have like a slot here. No, that's just toggle helmet. I have a slot here. Oh, here, right? I have a slot, and I can put something in it. I can put this in it. Is that how that works? What do you mean not equipable? Do I have to literally combine it like this? A invalid combination. Not good. It's not. That's not fortuitous. Well, I will say the signs are currently not good in terms of making these two things work together. Manage okay, so there's a manage runes button. Here it is. Alright. Insert any rune I want. I can get yeah, stuff, okay. I guess it would be nice on weapons. Like this one could get some nice stuff on it. Let's say I manage these runes and I insert this. Okay? Select this. Equip runes to all of an item's available slots. I did it. Right? So now I just deal plus 9% damage as fire damage. Only from attacks or from spells also? And just testing. Nope, doesn't work. Does not work. The way that stacked scared me. I was really worried I'd like lost a rune somehow. And that's not how it works, right? You don't lose these. Okay. Okay, let's see. None of my weapons. This has a slot for it. Okay, I could have put a rune there, I guess. I can manage these runes. What do I want to do with this? Crit chance is always good. Also, your movement is dog. It is kind of dog. So maybe a frost rune in that regard. Oh, we got crackles in the headphones. Hopefully not in the mic. No, we definitely got some crackles. I can hear it. So let me just try something now. I don't see the crackles showing up in OBS, so must be just me. Skill issuing away as normal. I guess I could also reset my audio engine. I think that did the trick. Sometimes I just have to do that. Nope, something is a little odd right now about this. I'm getting crackles. Odd. Alright, let me try to fix this. I cannot hear anything right now. Okay. Yeah, I just hear it. I'll have to fix it later or figure out what this is. I'm actually gonna put my plate away so my desk doesn't smell like chicken. I'll be right back. Vulture, move us to AFK, please. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Hello. I don't hear the crackling anymore, so let's manage these cool runes or whatever. Honestly, it's probably this. How does this math work out? $95 goes to 102 is 7. Okay, actually, I can hear the crackles. I don't know what's going on. It's bugging me. Alright, what can I give Sabine? So that she can murder even better than ever before. Probably, honestly, dodging, right? It's probably dodging. Or movement. Just like make her even faster than ever before. This is pretty fast, but honestly I think it's probably dodging. And then no other choices for anyone else. Oh my god, I thought the crackling noise... It's this guy walking. It's literally him walking around. Alright, well let's do some looting. Well-deserved looting after all that, yeah? Does that pop in as loot? Nah. Yeah, let's just have Yvonne and collect everything. A sword? A wooden torch? Firestorm grenades? A leg? An entire human leg? Okay. Nothing in that body. This is fine, but not enough. Okay, well I cleared this area out now. Now I can live my best life and see what's what. And unmark the stuff on the map that I put down. What? Map? Okay. Brachus's armory. Oh wow. Oh, just straight up source fountain. Ooh, space stuff. I'm gonna come back for this. Wait. Before I do that, I gotta loot the dead bodies.
In the flickering torchlight, you see a Magister lying muttering on the ground. As you approach, he turns with a jerk.
Just kidding.
No, stay back. Not another step closer if you want to live.
I don't want to fight, I just want to talk.
Fight? I'm not afraid of you. You should be afraid of me.
Oh, okay, you're still gonna act like this, huh?
The Magister nods towards his hand, and you see the skin is midnight black. It seems to undulate, as if worms were squirming through his flesh. He grimaces and tucks it underneath his arm, squeezing it tight.
What has happened to you, buddy?
He nods towards the bodies of the dead Magisters, twisted in the thorned blood.
Same as those poor souls. We finished clearing out this blasted room and wanted to move on to the next. As soon as they touched that switch, they were screaming. Some void curse. Dallas warned us to take care, but we never knew we...
Terrible. Can I help you?
He looks up at you, his eyes staring deep into yours.
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't want to face that. Please. I can't lift my sword. I can't do it myself.
I'll consider it, but I want to ask you something else first.
Make it sharp. I can feel it spreading. I can feel it taking a hold.
What's behind the door?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not worth it.
What are we doing here?
Digging. Dallas told us to come here.
Yep. Okay, source
the
armor.
Magister gasps, grimacing and squeezing his arm as the curse wriggles through his...
Can I help you?
Take this pain away. I don't want to die screaming. I'd pray to Damien himself for a blade between dark magic, protecting something. Damned if I know what it is.
He glances at his black hand as the darkness twists under his skin.
Thought I might be damned already.
The Magister groans in pain as you walk away.
Okay. The old Magister Crusade. The Magisters are pillaging Reaper's Eye of artifacts from the days of mad old Source King Brachus Rex. How's it going, mate?
In the flickering torchlight, you see a...
Decomposing, are you? Healing spells and potions will damage you. How sad.
No, stay back. Kill. Dark magic protects.
The Magister nods toward. He grimaces and tucks it underneath his arm.
It's in the blood. I can feel it. I'm just trying to...
He looks up at you.
I saw how they...
I'll find a cure.
There is no cure. There's only pain. Please, make it stop. I don't want to go like... Please.
Alright. Alright, mate. I believe in a mercy kill. No opinions in the gang, of course, because why would they have opinions on this? Of course, the lesson here is don't touch the cursed lever, right? That's pretty important. Ooh, drained wand. Half of a sword. Random old dagger. Alright. Touch the funny thing.
This puddle, it glows. What could this mean?
Alright. I'll take that. Things I don't have to kill people for, or steal curses from, or absorb souls for. That feels pretty good. Prefer that. Hello, dead Magister. Hello. Hello. Oh, nice. Hello. Alright, so guaranteed curse if I touch that. Beast, you're up.
No wonder it doesn't work.
It's very funny that you can replace one curse with another. Look,
No
I've
wonder it
lost my curse. It's temporary suppression for my problem. Yeah, that's fine. It's not instant death at least. So where were we? Also, can I unselect this, please? Surely there is some stuff here to loot? Or have I done all the looting there is to do? Nah, I didn't want to just... I didn't want to just grab an entire water barrel, I promise. Oh! Yoink! Okay, the crackles are back. What is happening? Let me know if you guys can hear the crackles, by the way. I would very much appreciate any information on that, because well, the crackles are not sounding off in OBS, so it might just be in my earbuds, which would suck. But I can live with that reality, kind of, sorta. Just have to adjust the wire a little bit. Oh, so random arrow. I love that it asks, are you sure? Are you sure about that? Rhymes of the Ranger. Not many things rhyme with essence. I've known since my adolescence, but shot by the bow, an elemental arrow, is not like any other weapon. Metal book bag. Boots. Okay, look, somebody can finally wear boots. I can put shoes on this elf. That's crazy that I put shoes on her and she's without shoes. Shoeless behavior. Okay, well. All that's done, I guess. Dead bear? A magister with a letter. Orders from Bishop Alexander. We're a turning point in our great mission to preserve our realm from the darkness that threatens it.
Captain, is that you? Where is everybody?
Thanks to Dallas's formidable efforts and research, we've discovered a way to purge Source from those overcome by its effects. The secrets are an old technology used by Brachus Rex. We have to secure the purging wands and transport them all to Fort Joy. All marshes are dangerous, but your efforts are for the good of all. Okay, so find purging.
Captain, is that you? Where is everybody?
Which, I mean, yeah, the Shriekers, but we've already been here and done that. So who's crying for help?
Captain, is that you? Where is everybody?
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh buddy. Oh dear. Elven skeleton does not... Does not fill me with confidence. So what's all this over here? Okay, you can't just show me a crate and be like, oh... What will they do? What will I do? Open the crate. There's nothing. Okay. Sure. This is probably some way of getting past the Shriekers and getting in here. I was really not expecting that, to be honest. Was not expecting nothing. I guess it's an alternate path. Back to the top of the list. Also, let me just pop this. There is a rat.
Void walking.
Would you prefer to hang out somewhere else?
The rat looks guilty.
Why are you guilty?
I don't look guilty. All right, I look guilty. It's just, well, the food here is so good. All this death and rot. It's good pickings here for a rat who's not too picky about said pickings.
Okay, that's fine, you're a rat.
You think I like it? It's a compulsion. And I have to live with it. But I think you should focus your attention on the rather large void woken just over there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to cower here until it's gone.
The rat closes its eyes and sits there trembling.
Okay. There's apparently a void woken somewhere. Oh. That's not void woken at all. That's a void woken. I mean, look, I love being ambushed as much as the next guy, but I'm gonna do something else first. I'm not feeling this combat right now. I'm feeling like figuring out why that guy who was talking to a bear is in trouble. Or died to a bear, killed a bear, whatever, that guy.
Who's there? I can hear you. Captain, is that you?
It sure isn't. What's the journal say?
A young magister tenderly fingers 2 fresh gashes across his eyes and face. His fingertips hesitate over his closed eyelids. He's been blinded. At your approach, he spins to face you and readies his shield.
Uh-huh.
Stop! Stop! Who goes there?
Assume a persona. Well, we're gonna do what Lose wants to do. My name is Magister Singer.
Singer? I don't know any singer. Tell me the truth. Who are you?
Wits, memory, or strength? I guess it's strength for me. Oh, it actually worked.
I'm sorry. I can't see anything. I feel like a sheep in a wolf's den.
It actually worked for once. That's crazy.
So, how much did you hear back at the fort?
I only heard there was trouble out this way. You can fill me on the details?
I don't know how it all went so wrong so fast. We came to get the purging wands from Brachus's old armory. Loaded up the last of them without any trouble. The cart was good going. But we hit a snag. Those bloody skeletons had laid a trap for us.
Mm-hmm.
They turned the cart, pulled us out by our hair. We lost Faray. Landon and I beat the rest back. But not before one of them got me across the ice.
Okay, and does Faray... That's Faray? Don't know where Landon is. Sorry I had to go through that.
It's all right. I think I should see a healer. Maybe there's still time. You can watch the cart, right? We can't leave it here. It's very important.
Yeah. Sorry, mate. I escaped.
A sorcerer. This can't be. I need to apprehend you.
Okay.
Hold still. Please. Please. Oh, come here.
Forced fight? I'm just curious. It's just warfare geomancer, sure. Alright, I'm out of here.
This one might serve, but not for long.
Yeah, I'm sure Garrett's back. Not here for you right now, though, Gareth. I got other problems.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Actually, I'm gonna teleport it this way. I really do not want to kill this guy. But I guess I should never have admitted to him that I'm a sorcerer. Telling the truth only gets people killed. You know? That's the reality. If you tell the truth, people die.
Who's there? I can hear you. Captain, is that you?
Okay. Yep. So unavoidable. I do want to see about healing his eyes. Hey, mate.
Who's there?
A young magister tends...
Stop! Stop! Singer! I'm sorry. So, how much did you hit? I don't know how the cart was... They turned the cart. Pulled us out by
Can I
our
look at your
hair.
wounds?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Gently push back his hair from his face and inspect the deep bloody gashes across his eyes.
How bad is it?
It's bad, buddy.
He pauses for a moment, then gently takes your hand from his cheek, holds it a moment, and drops it.
I should see a healer. Maybe there's still time. You can watch the cart, right? We can't leave
We should wait for reinforcements.
My eyes. Come, please. What if there's permanent damage? Wow. All right. Here. The last of my gold, then.
Wait, we can just bribe him? Hey, if you... Wow.
We're the divine order, you know? There shouldn't be anything thanks for you.
I just rob this guy of his money? Whoa. Okay. Vulture combat's over.
Survive to fight another day.
I always figured to turn that off. It's a little subtle in the corner, so I'm not really watching for it. That's why I have a little thing you can push to help me out. Okay. You're a healer. Okay, you have healing. Can you do this?
Who's there?
A young magister...
Stop! Stop! Who goes
I'm Magister
there?
Beard.
Beard? I don't know any beard. Tell me the truth. Who are you?
I want to see your face.
He raises his...
State your name! Now!
Oh.
Escaped.
He sidles blindly beside the cart, groping his way toward you.
I can't let you go! It's my job, it's why I'm here!
Okay, apparently I'm allowed to convince him this way. You've been seriously hurt? You have to trust me.
Don't you understand? You're so dangerous. It isn't your fault, but you are. If you leave this place, you could bring a void woken on your head at any time.
He continues to grope toward you, his sword clenched tightly in his hand. He opens his eyes a fraction of an inch and winces, stumbling over a rock.
Okay, I'm gonna help you with your injury.
No! No! Don't try anything. Do you hear?
He clings tightly to your forearm, getting his bearings on the marshy ground.
Show me your face.
How bad is it?
It's bad.
He stands there for a moment.
Look! I have...
He pulls a pair of shackles out of his bag and holds them out, open toward you.
Apparently you can let him shackle. Okay, you know what? Let's do it.
Wait. Do you hear that? Oh, gods. Oh, gods, they're back!
If you play nice, enemies show up to kill you. That's wild. Okay. Honestly, fine. I was hoping to find his buddy, Landon, but I'll settle for a little murder instead. We got a fighter dwarf. We got a mage of some kind. What kind of mage? What kind of mage are you? Fire mage. We got a hatchet dwarf. And where's the last one? And we got a archer skeleton. Okay, well. You're very far away. All the way over here. He's doing his best. I gotta keep him alive. What is a erratic wisp? What does that mean? Oh, you teleport when hit with weapons or weapon skills. Okay. Who's next on the block? You are? You know, I also have this capability to teleport. Goodbye. Come back another day. There he goes. What's your movement speed? Does it say? Does not say. Sad. Can I barrage this? Sure. That works.
Glory is mine.
Glory is ours. I should turn the thing back on. Vulture, combat starting.
Alright, forming a plan.
Forming a plan. The plan involves murder. The plan involves sending you to Narnia. I mean, that's okay. Go over there, that's fine with me. Just casually back it up. Might as well just pop it in courage. Where are you going? Back to the wall. Very funny. Very funny. Back to the wall. Okay. Can't really backstab that. Shall I go chasing? 4 AP actually gets me here. I would like to find someone with low magic armor so I can put them in a little pickle. But I guess I'll just stab him twice instead. I thought it was supposed to block vision. No. Steam clouds don't block vision. Okay. Alright, I gotta step in here and actually do my job then. Los is in danger. Alright, well. Not good. No one to punch. I would like to punch that person. That doesn't seem like it's happening. My accuracy is just dog for whatever reason. Ugh. Stunned myself.
I need aid.
Okay. So, noted. Several things noted here. First of all, I gotta stop setting myself. The air wand is dangerous, man. It's dangerous. I just wanted to heal this guy. I kind of hope that Beast will be able to do it with memory.
Who's there? I can hear you.
A young magistrate.
Stop! Stop! Idiot! I don't believe that.
He sidles blindly beside.
I can't let you go. It's my. This isn't about me. It doesn't. Don't you understand?
He continues to grope toward you. He clings tightly to your forearm, getting his bearings.
How bad is it?
He smiles and
look.
He pulls a pair of shackles out of his bag and holds them out.
You're dangerous. You hear? I need nothing. Understand? Stay away, please. Don't make this any harder. You're dangerous. I need to keep you safe. I need to. They come in the night. I've seen it. Hold still, please. Who's there?
A young magister
Stop! Stop! Singer! I don't know. I'm sorry. So, how much? I don't know how it. The cart was good. They turned the cart, pulled us out by our hair. We lost Faray. Sure. How bad is it?
He pauses.
You can watch the cart, right?
He reaches out and feels for your shoulder. He shakes it twice, then reaches up and pats your cheek, probably a little harder than he means to.
Thank you. I can get myself back to the fort fine. After all these expeditions, I know the way well enough. Thank you.
Okay, and now I get attacked, or what? Where's the part where I get attacked? Oh, wow. That looks good. Hold on. Is that better than what I currently have? By a pretty significant margin. Yes. Well, for better or for worse, I've been oddly memed on here, and the enemies aren't showing up to ambush me, surprisingly. Bear Cub. Hi.
The bear cub looks at you, eyes filled with sadness.
What's wrong?
The cub stifles a sob.
I want my mum.
What do your mother look
The
like?
bear cub blinks, sniffles.
What did your mother look like?
Like me, I guess. Only bigger. You seen her, mister?
Sorry, your mom's dead.
Panic and sorrow fight for position on the cub's face. It fights hard not to cry.
Oh no. Oh no, not my mum. I'll go find her. Mum, I'm coming!
The grief-stricken cub hurries off.
Yep. That's not hurrying off, but go get him, little guy. I wonder if I would to protect this bear from enemies. There are just so many enemies. So what is all this down here? Yeah, what the heck is this? Hello? That is not something I expected to see. Well, we'll definitely see about that next, but I gotta watch out for this bear. After I told it the truth.
The cub looks sadder than anything you've ever seen. The cub looks...
Yep. I bet it does. I did just tell it its mom was dead. Alright, I gotta go figure out what's going on with this dragon. Also, we got Yumit and tortured people.
Mercy.
Oh, I do not want any part of that. What the heck is this? Yeah.
Mercy.
Let's just leave. Let's just go here. You know what this is a great time for? Eating. How about you eat some raw meat? How about you eat this torso?
You are an abomination. A crucified figure blazing with sauce. You hear screams, and then the scent of charred flesh.
Wow. Ain't that crazy? Leg.
Your grip tightens around the blade's hilt. You never felt such rage. These freaks, they are tearing the world apart. They must not live. Rivellon must survive.
Rivellon must survive indeed.
You are floating a few inches above the ground. Your friends are impressed. You bask in their hoots and hollers. Your favorite party trick.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I got a skill off of this. A skill I can't use.
You are awash with muddled thoughts.
I'm full of skills I can't use. So many skills I can't use. I think I'm officially out of dead bodies. Alright. Let's go chat it up with the dragon.
Frozen ground in the middle of a swamp. What's going on? A winter dragon! What on earth is it doing chained up here?
Hey. Can I talk to you?
The dragon stares you down with flinty, intelligent eyes. He tries to speak, but his jaw is bound tightly by the same thick chains that shackle him to the pillars.
Alright. Okay, we can take the dragon. Or we can find a purging wand for Gratia. Well, we have one.
Unreadable glyphs mantle this ancient pillar. Braided through thick iron rings, source-infused chains bind the dragon tightly.
So what, you spend 2 purging wands freeing this guy, I guess? I'll do it for the dragon. Where's my... It looks the exact same as everything else is the problem, but yeah. Why is that not valid? Not low said the bone totem. Okay, I guess I don't need to use the bone totem. Yeah, violence works. Hey, buddy.
The dragon rakes the earth with icy claws. Quakes from the impact knock you back. The freed dragon looks sick and pale. As you approach, he stretches his tattered wings weakly and fixes his intense gaze upon you. Frozen tears glint in his eyes.
My gratitude for your efforts, friend. Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, help me find true liberty, or sing me to the endless slumber. But of course that must be why you stand before me. Slain called to Lady Death, and here you are. A coincidence?
Jester, I've come to take your mortality.
It's truly you? Truly come to break the bonds that hold me to this decaying body, this entropic mind? No. I see that you jest. Would that I could laugh along. My soul is bound to joyless obedience. Purged of my source by the wickedest of witches, I stand in thrall to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies.
Alright, who was that?
The witch Rebecca.
Oh.
I was in love with her once. For the smallest slight, really a trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me, enslaving me to her will. Now only my voice remains my own.
How could that happen?
Allow? I did not choose this. As I am quite sure, you did not choose any number of indignities in your own life. Least of all your presence on this hellish isle.
Why did the witch leave you here?
She trekked far underground beneath a nearby tower seeking ingredients for her vile potions. I can feel her dark heart beating within my own even from here. I await her return, yet I would prefer to welcome death in the sight of her face again.
My sympathies to you.
The dragon sniffs and rakes at the ground with one razor-sharp talon.
A thought cannot mend a soul. A prayer cannot heal what has been ruined. You talk to soothe yourself, not me.
Okay, well, can I help you truly be free?
That you would even ask such a question of a stranger already in your debt. There is much goodness within you, but this task would not be easy. Rebecca is a canny one, cat to your mouse. She consumed all my source with her purging wand. So long as she holds it, she has absolute control over me. If you could retrieve it for me, I could be free again.
Yeah, I bet.
You would have my gratitude, and whatever aid I can then offer to you.
Yeah, I'll help you out. Which location? Alright. You got me, dude. You got me with the sympathy card. The I've been enslaved for all eternity, please save me. Like, yeah, you got me. You got me with that one. All I need now is a fast travel to this locale. Oh, perfect. Fantastic. Nice skull cave, by the way. Alright. Hey, I have your purging wand.
My eternal thanks.
Hey, I mean, I have your purging wand right here, ma'am. I literally, let's see. Okay, it's in my inventory now. All right.
My eternal thanks.
Oh my. Okay, fine, fine. Gareth's back. Let's talk about Gareth.
It's good.
Gareth is back.
She throws her arms around you in a tight embrace.
Yeah, that was me.
Thank you, thank you. You're so good, so kind, so brave.
That's right. I am. I'm the best.
She smiles and hugs you again.
What a beautiful day. What a happy day.
My thanks, friend. I can't remember the last time I've seen her smile like that. If there's anything we can do for you, you have only to ask.
All right. Well, I'm trying to get out of here, so.
If you're looking for a man with a plan,
Gareth will help. Gareth will keep us safe. Divine blessing.
Yes, divine blessings on me. No worries. Divine blessings on me.
Did you see? Gareth's back.
That's right. Gareth's back.
He's here to take us
Look,
home.
The
Extra.
young man has abandoned the map.
Thank you for finding
did
Gareth,
it.
stranger. I owe you. We all do. I just hope he's found what we need to get past the Magisters. Then we might actually have a chance at surviving this. Now with Sir Gareth back to lead us, and if I know him, he must have found those source weapons, we might actually have a chance at surviving this.
Yep, I bet. All right. So where is Gareth? Where'd he go? Gareth. There you are.
You are the real hero here, Simone.
I did all I could.
I'm here.
Credit lies elsewhere.
Welcome, my friend. Enjoy the quiet while it lasts.
Mm-hmm.
I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can.
Okay. How'd you end up here?
Godwoken.
Gareth pauses.
My friend, the Voidwoken feast on us. There is no longer a divine to channel the will of the Seven. A new one must rise.
Uh-huh.
Only a Godwoken, blessed with the blood of heroes, may ascend to divinity. But few are left. We knew of one, Verdas. He is why we came here.
Mm-hmm.
There were others, but they fell like crabapples from their branches. Someone else looks for Godwoken, not to liberate them, but to kill them.
Okay, how'd you guys end up here?
We'd just landed on shore. Minutes later, Dallas sailed in on the Lady Vengeance, screaming like a banshee. We had no hope. Most of us were dead in the blink of an eye.
Wow, that's terrible.
She had horrors at her side. Shriekers, they call them. They still protect the harbor, firing pure death at anything that catches their eyes. The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting on it.
Oh, right. Vulture, combat's over. Vulture, combat's over.
Survive to fight another day.
What's your plan?
I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these shriekers. Purging wands that steal source from its host. I went to that armory looking for one of these wands, but Alexander's bootlickers stumbled in first. I found nothing but dust and blood. We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Freedom is ours.
Well, I'll help you.
I can't imagine anyone more. See Gratiana. She knows every songbird and blade of grass on this isle. I'd go myself, but she seems, shall we say, dissatisfied with my recent failure. The Lady Vengeance waits offshore, ready to sail for a righteous cause. Find a purging wand. Alexander's shriekers will rot.
Okay. Well, I have one.
You do? But that's incredible. I can only imagine what ghoul-ridden depths you braved to find one.
Yeah, I had to deal with a guy. One heck of a guy.
I had no doubt. You bring me hope, sorcerer. I'll gather the other seekers and travel to shore. Meet us there as soon as you can.
Gareth's voice echoes throughout the Enclave with such command, it could rouse a fawn to action.
We move, seekers. Now is the time to resist. The Lady Vengeance will be ours!
Okay. Well, I was hoping to get maybe another one, because there's limited uses on this thing. Maybe I should have talked to Odyssey. You just hanging out here now, Leia?
The others have gone to get us the ship out of here.
Where? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, we leveled up. So, how about we do some leveling up things? I can put some strength, I can put some points into strength. Put 2 points into strength. And, I don't know why I'm maxing out warfare so strongly, but I am. Put one into warfare. Finesse for Yi. And it's probably Scoundrel, right? Like the crit multiplier is doing work. For you. Alright, probably memory, intelligence. I'll give you 1 point in Hydrosophist. You're all in on finesse at this point. Huntsman damage, I love Huntsman damage, EB. Alright. I did not save the pigs yet. There's a lot of little things to do. So I want to save that one lady that we flirted with back there. What's her name? Butter?
Move along.
Yeah.
She smiles and gives you a...
Soon. Oh, a chain. Oh, sure. I'm very busy for the moment, so bye. Oh, sure.
Yeah, if you say no one time, she just doesn't want to talk to you anymore. There must be a way to save Butter. They're not gonna do that to me, right? They wouldn't just let me not help Butter. I checked. Yes, if you flirt with her, she will show up later. I just want to make sure I get everything at this point. Kill off all these people. Honestly, it's kind of murdering time at this point. My hotbar is so full of things. There's lockpicks down there in the corner. All right. Grab anything that isn't bolted down and continue my plan. Okay, honestly... too lazy to walk all the way around. That ladder apparently also takes you somewhere. A cat? Wait. The plan is changing. Ephon, it's cat talking time.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it...
What's going on?
That's a great question. What's going on? Also, you have no physical armor whatsoever, huh? Oh, you need new armor so badly. Alright, well, I guess that's not happening. Oh, goodness gracious. Obviously. Locked. Alright, what is happening right now? The crackling noise is starting to get to me. I wonder if it's new mic orientation. Who has good lockpicking? Alright, Seville. You're up. In we go.
Swish. The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
No, they do not. I will be stealing anything that's not bolted down, so help me. I've been spotted. Well, first, from the desk of her ladyship, Dallas, right hand to Bishop Alexander, son of the divine, to our brave troops, a bothersome group of rebels called Seekers have set their eyes on our sorcerers. They may have facilitated the escape of a few special ones. Be on high alert. If any Seekers are found, they are to be delivered to my person for treatment. I may administer. Do not mess this up. Seek and you shall find. Also, how can I clear this curse? Okay, so I just missed a whole segment. Do you guys hear that? I can't tell if it's in my mic or not. Oh my gosh. I will really have to adjust this. Okay. I'm gonna try to fix my crackling again. So good luck to everyone while I try to see how I'm gonna fix this. Just unwind the cable for now. I have had these headphones for many years at this point. In fact, it's probably my oldest piece of equipment that's left remaining. So it may eventually be time to replace it, but I can't find anything that I like. The crackling, however, is a bit of a problem. Target is too heavy. Alright, let's just keep reading the letters. Please let me know if you can hear that noise, by the way. I really can't tell if it's just in my headphones or something else. Blood Rain? Okay. Yeah, that's a normal looking skill. Blood Rain. Sure. Something about your techniques are effective. We got it from the Source King. The monks are listless. And Oravond is a weirdo doing weirdo things. Cautionary pamphlet. Sorry, the cautionary pamphlet's down here. Do not follow the light. There's no lighthouse in all of Driftwood and no friendly fire boats to sail. Midnight flames are a ruse by dwarven filth to lure you into their piratical trap.
My methods will bring you closer to his perfect will. Yes, your source will be gone, but your sacrifice will mean the salvation of hundreds, thousands.
A book. The Silly Book of Blanks. Ad-libs? Alright.
This much is clear. Source runs through your veins. It must be restrained. But Dallas, in her great wisdom, granted us a gift.
A gift?
A gift. A sacrament, a cure in one. Pay attention. Oh, a shame they become so docile. Regardless, it's important you know why this must be done. We are of the divine. I would never.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna kill all those people.
Closer to his perfect will.
Hi.
Yes. What's this? Guards, what is this prisoner doing here?
Your Honor, I beg your pardon. She must have slipped her watchman. You! Who let you out of your cell? Come along. You'll be tried when you're called.
I sense the Magister has a tarnished spirit. He's inflicted great suffering on many.
The Magister flushes with indignation. He lays a hand upon his sword.
It's for their own good. It's for the good of us all. If you can't understand that...
Let's not be hasty, Magister. This ought to be an education for all of us. Tell me, Sorcerer, what did you hope to gain by interrupting these proceedings?
Sister, do not stay here. You must run. Run!
We can say I just want to see what would happen, or, well, I couldn't allow this travesty of justice to continue. Now we're Losa. I just want to see what would happen.
And so here you are. Tell me, what's the talk in the camp about our cure? About purging?
Saw Dallas murder a Magister? Is that what the cure is?
A Magister is not a sorcerer. Our cure is less bloody, and rather more interesting. Would you like to see a demonstration? It was commonplace in the days of Brachus Rex, but the technology has lain dormant since then. We have Dallas to thank for her revival of the tool that will save us all.
Oh, thanks.
Now, Fastpot. Better to know what awaits you than to bash blindly into the future, wouldn't you say? Let me show you.
I really...
Madam, please do hold
wish
still.
you wouldn't.
No! Animal! Beast! Slug! Please! No!
You... bitch.
Perfection.
What the heck did I just see?
I imagine it's quite hard for you to fathom. I don't suppose I'd look forward to this fate myself, but you must understand, if your kind are left well enough alone, the Voidwoken will destroy us. All of us. This elf has sacrificed her source. Some might say the spark of life within her. But she has done so in the name of us all. She is a hero.
Yeah, spare me the party line.
I would have loved for you to have seen our point.
Whatever.
The Divine Order doesn't need... Now it's your turn to repent, my friend.
Where is the rest of my party? Apparently not joining in. What is that unbelievable noise? Okay, the crackling is getting really bad. Sorry, I have to figure this out. I suspect it's my phone. Also, why am I over there? Did I spend AP doing that? Okay. This is why you load. This is why you quick save. Things happen. Things happen. Yeah, the crackling is pretty bad. I figured this might have happened. Typically when my headphones and the wire for them are closer to my phone, I get crackles. So I typically try to separate them, and it usually happens when my phone is trying to get data.
What's this? Guards! What is this?
At least get the whole gang in.
Your Honor.
Blah blah.
Who let
the Magister
blah blah
Not be.
blah.
Tell me, sorcerer.
Sister, do not stay here. You must.
The only travesty. All that you give up, you give back to the realm. It's very simple. And very selfish to refuse. Source, attract the
Blah,
divine
blah.
is dead. Have you forgotten? A very brave claim. Made by many through... Ah!
Blah blah blah.
All this talk. Why don't I just show you? Madam.
No.
Perfection. Ah, this
Disgusting.
elf has sacrificed her source. Some might say...
You're gross.
I would have loved the divine... Now it's your turn to repent.
Okay. Everyone's in? Fantastic. Let's find people to kill. I see 1, 2, 3, 6. And the pyromancer goes first. Yep. I messed up a little bit by moving Seville here. I guess I could walk into the cryomancer. Let's see how far I can get. I mean, 1 AP gets me pretty darn far. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Flash sacrifice. I may introduce you to stabbing. And for a little extra fun, more stabbing. And finally, instant death. Alright, Vulture combat starting. Although this won't be much of a combat. I said Vulture combat starting. Vulture combat starting. Thank you.
Alright, forming a plan.
I finally get a chance to use Ricochet. Ooh, delightful. What? 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 What just happened? I cast it on the ground? No, no. I just finally wanted to use the ability, but I guess skill issue. Fine. Oh, look at you with your Phoenix dying. Alright. $37? Okay, so you die into it. As long as I hit the accuracy. This is why we adrenaline. I really cannot believe I misclicked that badly though on the ricochet. I had the perfect chance. Okay. How about we try this once? Yeah, it's pretty good. Can just walk all the way over here for 1 AP. Oh. Battle start. Okay, wait. Ifan died. Alright, I wasn't paying enough attention. I wasn't paying enough attention. I was trolling again. I'm not actually that strong. Honestly, I should have sweeped that. I'm gonna blame it on the curse. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna blame it on the curse.
You will be cured of something in time. What's this?
Blah blah blah. Alright, you know what? I have a gift for you this time. Okay.
Your Honor, you.
The Majesty.
Blah blah
not me.
blah
Tell me so.
blah.
Sister, do not stay here. You must run. Run!
The only travel that you...
Blah,
all this,
blah,
madam.
blah,
No. Perfection.
blah.
This elf has...
You're gross.
The divine... Now it's yours.
Alright. Now, I admit this is a bit of a scumbag move. Pre-positioning like this, but I'm a bit of a scumbag, so, you know. It is what it is.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Okay, Phoenix time. Alright. Yeah, I really need to get Ifan actual armor. Okay, Ricochet will actually work this time, right? I'm gonna quick save to make sure it actually works. Look, I'm targeting. What? What? They're not within 5 meters of each other? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy unfortunate. These guys look so close. Okay. I guess I'll just kill someone. That's fine. I can do that. Yeah, I really need to get this guy some real armor. I don't want you to participate. I choose you, and I send thee down here. Ow. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I kept this. Encouragement? That's illegal. I have such strong high ground bonuses right now. Honestly, I just clock this guy maybe. Is there blood on the floor?
Glory is mine.
Yeah. I'll go full in on this. Yep. That was pretty good. Pretty darn good. I'm really gonna miss this 0 IP when I free move when I lose it. On a race back. Healing? How dare you heal in front of me? This is only work on enemies. Oh, yippee. But they both have magic armor, so I'm not inclined. Honestly, this is a little goofy. But bonk. They have so many grenades. And they have no fear attacking their own allies. Alright, I'll take my free movement here. I have 5, so just... I love me some high ground damage. I also have Fortify. So, just pop Fortify on myself. Keep this guy down here. I did a lot of damage. Wow, I did a lot of damage. What was that? That's a lot more than I'm used to doing. I don't think I crit on that, so I wonder why I did that much damage. Interesting. Not sure. Step a little closer and just shoot. Path is interrupted. Yeah. would like to hit this person, but it does not seem possible. They all have magic armor. And I've already used my punching ability once. But I really don't want her to get a turn, so... Honestly, shrug, just do this. Yep, good enough for me. Stab.
Into the dark with you.
And... chill out here for a second. Popping potions? That's kind of illegal. Also, yes, I figured out where all that extra damage has come from. High damage bonus is so strong. I really underestimated how much high ground damage you can get. He's so far away. It's fine. This troll dog. How am I supposed to hit him? Ah. Now I have you. Alright, clipped him. Just put him right here.
I'm ready.
Swing in and kill. Yep. Well, that was fun. That was crazy. All these dead people. Hello, cat. Wait, I didn't want to take the book. Fine, I'll read it. What do we got? The sin of source is in blah 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 blah. Source bad. Okay. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I like lore. All right. I like lore, but at a certain point, it's too much lore. And it's not even that this is too much lore. It's just it's like too much for me to read out loud. I could do okay if it wasn't like that, right? If I just had to quickly scan it for myself. I could probably read most of it. Masterwork rune. Wow. Why do you just have a bloodied arm? Nice mace. Too many paintings of Alexander. How am I supposed to sell them all for money? Of note, this is one of the exits, right? One of the ways you get out. You just kind of jump your way down.
The cat purrs loudly as it curls itself around your ankles. Looks like you've got yourself a new pet.
Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. It was worth it. It was worth doing this random side quest. Hello. Oh, you're adorable. What do you do? Just chillin'? Just big vibin'? Honestly, it was so worth it. It was so worth it. Summoning a cat, super worth it. I'm really afraid to respec now. Like, what if I lose the ability to summon the cat? I would be so sad. Alright. I haven't finished clearing out Fort Joy. I'm not finished with my crimes yet. One second, gotta go. Alright. Behold, the Hall of Penitence. Rhymes of the Scribe. I learned scroll recipes? Yeah, I learned a fortify scroll, a rain scroll, searing dagger scroll, and a teleportation. Oh, I knew that one, I guess. Actually worth having teeth lying around. And fish. Nice lucky charm. Alright, gotta keep robbing this place blind. Can I lower the drawbridge from here? Or just fight my way through? Look at all of them.
This is nothing to do with the paladins. Go and tell your grandmaster that.
Hey, paladin.
It's everything to do with the paladins. You sully the divine's name with this place.
Yeah, let's chat.
The divine would want the world free of Voidwoken.
Oh, he's just going in. Immediately going in. No dialogue, no anything, just we're going in. Okay, well, apparently I'm legally allowed to do this. So who's actually in this fight? Five enemies. I could have come out here actually through this door and come to kill a ranger, I guess. They're staring over there. Don't mind me, I'm just committing a war crime. Freedom for the people, you know? Freedom for the people. Hey, how's it going? Alright. I guess I should pop it in courage. Where is it? Here it is. There's a lot going on in my hotbar. Encourage doesn't have Ephon. It's a shame. And back up a little bit. There we go. And just pop into this guy honestly twice. Because if I do this twice, then whatever this guy has as a knockdown effect should work.
Subdue them and make sure Cork doesn't leave.
Clear-minded? What? Why would you do that? Strength, finesse, intelligence. I mean, that's good. It's good. It's a good buff. But also, why would you just drop all this on yourself? I mean, as you wish. How about you die? I love coming back here at a higher level. It feels so good. It feels so good to just murder people. So relaxed. So pleasant. I get 4 every turn, so honestly I'll just pass this turn. What? Oh. I didn't realize that was legal. Oh, look at you healing yourself. Oh. Oh, poor baby. Oh. I have some bad news for you. Oh, honey. It's only too bad that you have more magic armor than I have damage on chloroform. But it's fine. We can do a lot of damage. I didn't flurry there? Misclick, I guess. Skill issue. Target's too far. How about now? Target's got a line of sight. How about now? Path is interrupted. Okay, fine, I'll spend the AP. Unless... There we go. There we go. See, it's just that easy. This is legal somehow. And I finally got Ricochet off, so I'm pretty satisfied. The various arcs on these weapons certainly makes things interesting. I would love to be up here. I guess that's a great reason for tactical retreat since my movement speed is basically 0. Tactical retreat would let me just get up there and mess around. You got magic? Kinda. Yippee! And, okay, can't reach that, but that's okay. Just drop this down instead. I'll yield to none, yippee! One whole AP to get there. I mean, alright. I must. Honestly, it's pretty tempting to just have some form of magic damage on this. Usually it's terrible. But if I was able to drop her magic defense down, it would just work. Anyway. I win.
Swords, these magisters are madmen. Are you alright?
You don't look like a prisoner. Who are you?
I'm a paladin, of course. My, you must have been here a long time if you don't recall what the Divine Order's finest look like.
He pauses a moment to wipe a thick mixture of sweat and blood from his brow before continuing.
Yeah, these mattresses are crazy, bro. It's crazy.
I still can't believe they had the gall to attack me. It's high treason to go after a paladin like that. We're Divine Order. Our superiors will be very interested to hear it.
Well, you're a bit naive, aren't you?
I wouldn't be so certain of that. They've got most folks on the mainland properly fooled. I never would have believed what goes on here until I saw it with my own eyes.
You saw it, right?
We've stood about talking long enough. And this place is no roadside tavern. It's certain death if we keep lingering.
Okay, where are you gonna go?
First things first. I need to get the lay of the land inside Fort Joy. I was sent here to make an official report on what exactly goes on here. I don't intend to run away now.
Alright.
After that, though, and without the Magister's help, there's nowhere to go but the hollow marshes. They say they're haunted, but I don't believe in bogeymen.
Okay.
I was once told there's an old harbour on the far side of the island, and where there's a harbour, there may be a boat. I must be off, and so should you. Best of luck to you. You deserve better than this place.
Thank you. It's nice of you. We escaped Fort Joy. Where's the plan? I'm hoping to find that guy again. But grab this. And loot all the dead bodies. I've been waiting to do this for a while. Oh, it's physical armor for him. Perfect. You've been waiting for this. I know. I know. Real armor that you can use requires strength. Why does it require strength 11? I can't have anything in this house. Alright, man. Okay, well. Can't argue with that. Bench saw? I wonder what we can do with the bench saw. That's crazy. Yeah, this is the other way up that I just ignored. A chest full of stuff. Oh, I love stuff. A lemon. There's something over here. Like a ballista. What can someone do with a ballista?
Impressive weaponry. Might the Magisters anticipate Void-woken attacks, despite their rules and their collars?
Who knows? Not I. Also, I should check out the barrels. Barrels full of stuff. A sack with a rabbit inside. Grapes. Or just looting. Where's the survivor's guide? Wait, I just saw survivor's guide to animal friendly skinning. Where'd it go? I know I did not imagine that. Where'd it go? It's a very specific set of words for me to imagine. Where did the survivors go? It's like hidden in here. Okay, yes, I got leather scraps. Very cool. Well, what else is there for me to rob? Slimy mitts. Concerning. Okay, that door is now open. There are still enemies over there. Can I get up here? Oh yes, I can. Beer barrel. Wait, separate out. Get some beer. Oh, no. You go that way. You get some beer. Do I have an empty cup? Empty cup. Empty cup. Empty cup. Empty bucket. Okay. Empty cup. There's one. Beer time. What happens if I do this? Does it also become beer? I didn't think so. Is beer, how much money is beer? 4? Oh. Fish. Pepper. Can't read. But the pepper. Fine. I'll leave it. Typical CRPG fare. It's my sworn duty to collect anything and everything that's not bolted down. No, go down there. Grab this.
This again?
Oh, you say this again, but it will save us from slipping. It's very important. You don't understand. Nails are the best item in the game. Oh well. Use where is the empty cup? Get some water. Water's cool, right? People like water. Sure. Very good hint, by the way. I mean, kind of natural, but like bucket plus well equals water. Can I lower the gates?
I'm not picking that up. I could try moving it.
Oh, I can try moving it. Look, I'm here. Where's the... I actually made it. Where's the lever? Oh, here it is. At long last, freedom. How are my inventories looking? 162 was a lot of weight. One might consider that I should cast off some of this stuff. I have some more killing to do. I have to sweep this out. Revenge murder. But other than that, I actually have to ride down to here. Because I forgot something. I also do have money again. Tactical retreat would be legendary if I could get it. I would love tactical retreat. Yes, I have to go here because I didn't do the end of this quest. You see, I saw this statue, I didn't interact with it. Hey there. Also, let me reorganize. Like this?
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism. As you take in its chiseled details, you have a vision. The statue comes to life and embraces you awkwardly with its broken arms. Unable to resist, you're flown away into an endless dark.
That shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
A higher power has temporarily granted you the ability to see spirits. As you learn to channel more source, you may one day be able to use this powerful ability at will within the mortal realm. I can see spirits. Also, Ifan, you guys not gonna come with me?
The deity's head and hands are missing.
Okay. Also, this guy is with me still? So yes, no one else is allowed to participate. Alright. Noted. Noted. Can I at least bring my cat along? Oh, we feel a lot better. Oh, that's right. It has a 1 minute duration. I love me some hexagons. Hexagons are cool. Alright, what do we got here? It's me. Surprisingly.
There you are. You found me.
The amorphous figure takes hold of both your hands and squeezes them.
Oh, okay.
You look... You look so good. How are you, darling?
What's that backstabbing happening back there in the background? You guys see that, right? People dying back there? Who am I talking to?
What? Don't you recognize me? Come on. Look a little harder.
Within the shimmer of their changing form, the familiar lines of your own face take shape.
I recognize the face, but not the inhabitant.
Are you sure? Look deeper, Losa. Beyond our face.
The thing inside me, huh?
It is so good to meet you, darling. From the outside this time. Don't get me wrong, it's divine in that body of yours, but somewhat constrictive. So, now that we're familiar, shall we get down to business?
What do you have in mind?
Listen carefully. This is the Hall of Echoes. A vision of it, at least. We're here because there's something you need to know. A great power within you that we need to unlock. You'll need to master this power if you're going to make it off the island. And this you must do. Everyone else on the island is chaff. Toss them away when you're done with them.
I have some friends though, you know, they're nice.
I care for you, Losa.
Okay.
I am your
Weirdo.
friend. I know you better than they could ever dream of. Do you think people would still care for you if they knew the real you?
I think so.
Don't be stupid. I can see it in your face. You know the truth, don't you? But, Losa, there's hope for you. Together we are unstoppable. Look, let me show you.
The figure waves its hands, and a great power swells within you. You feel the electric thrum of an unknown magic tingling in your fingertips.
Okay. I can bless surfaces, clouds, items, and characters, and cleanse curse status. What is it I'm feeling exactly?
I've taught you a source spell. Something ultimately powerful. Something only people like you, special people, can learn.
Oh, great.
You may have noticed incredible things happening on your journey. Water beneath your feet aiding you, for instance. It was I who channeled that power within you. You are the source. I am the catalyst.
I wonder what this is like if you don't pick Losa, by the way. Like if you pick Ifan.
And this is only the beginning. Together, We can unlock even greater powers within you. You are God-woken. But the gods are too busy fighting each other and tempting more interesting champions to notice you. That's where I come in. With my help, you'll be capable of so much more than strumming a lute for a few gold coins.
Really curious what Yvonne's thing would be.
First, you've got to get off this island, at any cost. Do you understand? I didn't save you from that shipwreck just to see you drown in a puddle on this blasted island.
Also, I would be surprised if you actually need Bless for this. Like, I didn't need Bless to actually get anywhere at this point.
You're welcome. Now, do show a little gratitude, won't you? We cannot fail, Losa.
Well, I didn't like the part where you mind controlled me and made me attack all those elves, so maybe not.
You and I are unique in all the world. You'll see. I'll show you.
The figure lays its hands on your shoulders, looks in your eyes, and smiles.
You can do this.
Face a higher power. I'm bound with blessings. Hey, let's chat.
Sabine is pensively tracing a new name on her arm. Gilded letters in an ancient alphabet.
You alright?
Sure. It's nothing really. My own name. A little gift from Tirsen Dilius. Leave it to a god to be overly dramatic.
Why would he write your name on your skin?
Must be a celestial party game. Or maybe he wanted to teach me a lesson. If the latter, he has much to learn.
You hear a sharp chittering from the ground. It seems your squirrel friend is having an argument with his cat. After a quick back and forth, the squirrel throws up its paws and reaches out to touch your foot. You feel a strange new power fill your body. The squirrel sits back, sulking, and the cat struts away cheerfully. It's still there.
I got a skill book. Did I? I got a skill book from that. I think that's what I heard. Where'd it go? I thought I definitely saw a skill book. Weird. I also don't see a new skill. Sorcery? Everyone has Bless now.
The air out here is a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
Ivan smiled.
Oh, mate. Actually, I'll cure you.
Bloody ring, it's loose! Get off me and stay off!
So the ring actually does drop off when you uncurse. But if you re-equip, obviously it curses again, right?
That ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
Yep. Also, what does Bless do? Oh, you auto gain bless if you skip everything else, huh? Alright, protection against a whole bunch of things, grants accuracy, dodge, and resist. Blessing in area also heals. There's a lot of information about blessing, like poison clouds. So blessing poison cloud gives you a much bigger heal than other surfaces. Oil is physical armor, ice is magical armor. Pretty good. Takes a slot. And actually I use basically all these now, so I guess I would toss trigger spores for this. Like this? Okay. Less. Let me just peek something. I'm really curious who you meet. Here. Like if you're not playing Losa, who do you mean? Because obviously everyone else doesn't meet Losa's inner demon. What's the quest called? What is the quest called? Also, I want to find Emmy. Actually, I have to find Emmy before I go too far. But I'm really... Here it is, Champion of the Gods. well, I wasn't able to figure it out. I just wanted to see what other people would get, because obviously I'm not going to replay another 40 hours to see what Ifan would get. But I get the feeling that if I look up any more than I currently have, I will get spoiled and stop playing this game. So we're moving forward. We're avoiding the spoilies. Right. Emmy. I gotta find Emmy. Okay, I think I have to go to prison. Going to prison.
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main...
All the better.
The more the
good.
Killed most of the people here already. Where are the dogs? Here are the dogs. Emmy, found you. Alright, ad break starting. Fair enough. I should stretch. It is also getting quite late. So, in all seriousness, I should probably stop soon, but give me a second here to stretch. It would make sense. This is the one place I hadn't looked because I just didn't want to kill the dogs. Here's what happens if I talk to the NPCs. Like, hey mate, how's it going? Yep. Let me select a rat.
Dust bunny. Do you hear that?
Can I just direct talk to you?
Baddies. Buddy. Baddies. Baddies. Buddy.
Nope. Aggressive. Very aggressive. How do I get in this room?
Baddies! Baddies? Buddy!
I have a ball, right?
Right? Just dust bunny.
Tummy hurts.
I bet your tummy does hurt. How do I save you guys?
Baddies. Buddy? Baddies. Baddies?
Is there an entrance to this room that I can exploit? They auto aggro if I open the door. I thought I could just talk to them.
Dust bunny. Just rat.
Oh. Okay. This quest is not doable. Like, if I do this, this isn't gonna work, right?
Rat? Just dust bunny.
I don't wanna. I'm not doing it. 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 We're walking away. It's not that important. Turns out you cannot save these dogs if you have taken off the source collar. So I'm just gonna call that an L and move on to something else.
This can't be it.
Hey, Griff.
Ah, you're back. Oh, it's so good to see you, mate.
He turns the card over.
Got your hands on my sparkler, did you? Well, put it to good use. Sure. Have a...
Alright, Griff. You can take this junk off me. I should have random paintings here as well, right? Yep.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted. Keep it down, will you?
I feel like there's more paintings, more stuff to sell off. Yeah, I should just move all these. You have too much to carry, too bad. Too bad, mate. Alright, what else can I pawn off? Should definitely pawn off some of this at this point, right? definitely not using level 3 or 4 items anymore. Knife, dagger, knife.
Like you wanted.
This. Are you not wearing these? Okay. Apparently, my bad, I guess.
I've got that special shipment you was asking after.
Everything now? Good.
A whole bunch of drained wands I don't really need. Regular knives that aren't useful anymore. Level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 4, 2, 2, 4, 3. Pants,
I've got that
pants.
special shipment you was asking after.
Alright.
Keep it down, will ya?
I wish I could drag select, like the game tells me I can. The one big functionality I'm missing. This is the best I can do. I could drag it down, but actually I find this to be more consistent. Okay.
I've got that special shipment you was asking after.
Trade. Not that much. Alright, that's a deal. That heavy, huh?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Sort by weight. So at this encumbrance, okay, yes, you can still move. Let me find somebody else. Hi, Needle.
What's your hands, Pipsqueak? What are you loitering round here for?
Whatever, dude, I do not care about you.
When another divine arises, I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though, it doesn't hurt to ponder.
It does not hurt to ponder, it is true. It does not hurt to ponder. Who else did I buy from? I bought from Griff. Oh, right, I must have bought from Butter as well. Butter, we gotta chat.
Move along.
Yep, thanks, Butter. How do you have only 25 gold, Butter? Tell you what, tactical retreat. I don't care about any of this other stuff, right? I have everything else I want. Cool. Alright, Butter, that's a deal. Thanks.
Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
I bet I don't.
Bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Who else have I been nice to for stuff?
Inches rust.
I really need one more seller. One more merchant. There's surely a merchant somewhere. What other merchant did I give all my money to? Maybe the merchant is still there. Yeah, obviously you're still here. That's expected. And obviously the kid's still here. That's expected. Hello, you. I don't think I give you any money.
May you always walk in wisdom's wake, the flower-strewn path of Amadia.
Okay, that's nice. Thank you. I guess I would ditch. Honestly, I so rarely use Ricochet. I'll take Tactical Retreat. But you are not a merchant. Are you a merchant I was nice to?
The hooded man exudes a restrained menace that near matches your...
Be not frightened of me. Perhaps I can even offer some aid.
Who has good attitude with me right now? I literally can't sell off my stuff fast enough, I guess, but... Tell you what, I will move the heaviest of this junk into Sabiel's bag just for a little bit here. So we are reasonably wealthy again. I can buy skills. I want to go help that dragon. I think that's what I'm after now. So let me just hop down here. I cannot uncurse this item, huh?
Bloody ring, it's loose. Get off me and stay off.
Blessed is the
Knowing
thing.
the reputation of Brachus Rex, we should tread gingerly.
I kind of wish I had learned to be blessed before this, so I could have saved this guy. Can you save this guy? That would be really nice, right? That's a shame.
What is this contraption?
That's a great question. What is this contraption? Well, let's refill on source. I want the cat permanently out. Oh, and raid skill book. I do want that. Wink. Put that in my book bag. This, right? Yes. Alright, what do we got here? Do we have here?
Before you stands an ancient shrine, runes carved deep into its rock.
Examine.
The runes are in no language you understand or recognize. The shrine seems completely inert.
Hand on the runes.
You feel the source inside you swell up, filling your chest, yearning to be free.
Okay. Call the source of my
Your
fingertips.
power flows from your chest and into your hands. Green tendrils of power slithering from your fingertips across the shrine.
Oh, okay.
The shrine starts to vibrate and glow. Slabs of stone gliding across each other as it begins to open.
Oh, that's cool. That was pretty neat. Corrupted Tyrant's Helm.
Good find.
The Armory? Wait, is the armory complete now? I wish I could search this section. I cannot scan all this. Something demonic about the Tyrant's Helm. Oh yeah, I bet. It's called the Tyrant's Helm. The helm of the last Sorcerer King, fearsome and imposing, visibly tainted with an ancient blight. To wear it could well be a one-way ticket to the Hall of Echoes. Yeah, I love going to the Hall of Echoes. Yippee!
Oh, it's been cursed.
Yeah, cursed to make me warm, that's all you got? Oh, requires strength 11. Okay. Yeah, so the only person who could even wear it is Losa. This is kind of stupid, but I put on the boots.
Oh, it's been cursed.
And the heart.
Oh, it's been cursed.
And the helmet. Where's the helmet?
Oh, it's been cursed. Oh.
Right, I got all three on right now. Alright, that was for nothing. Cool. Cool. Was worth a shot. Did not find the rest of the armor. Hello, rat boy. Oh, rat man. What do you got?
Halt! Who goes there?
Are you guarding this place?
Quite so. I am Marina the Brave. You are daring indeed to enter my domain.
Humbled in your
As well
presence?
you should. I'm an assassin of ants and crucifier of crickets. All rodents bow before me. So do lesser beasts, like humans, for instance. My title is bestowed upon me by the King of all Rats in honor of my renowned achievements.
Okay. Tell me about your tales on the battlefield.
She waxes on at length regarding her...
And thus I brought Morienda to his knees. And that was all before noontime.
Thanks. How about a story of my own?
To your surprise, the rat listens intent.
Oh, my friend, you are an adventure after my own heart. I have heard many stories in my day, but none as exciting as this. May I ask you a favour, perhaps?
Sure, what is it?
I want to know more. More. Return to me when you have a chance and share your adventures. I want to hear about every spell cast and cliffside scaled, every chest pillaged and every sword swung. But if you are to return, I need to make sure you remain in one piece. So, let me share another morsel of information I've picked up on my travels.
Sure, thanks.
The levers in here are cursed. Best not to touch them unless you bless them somehow, lest they infect you with their torment. Now hurry back. I can't wait to hear if your ventures can hold a candle to the other. I mean, to my own.
Yeah, okay, so you said the levers in here are cursed. I don't think there's another pathway, right? This is it? This is literally all there is? So as far as I can tell, that's it? Oops, you should be walking. Statue, hi.
His most venerated eminence, Brachus Rex.
Okay. You're a bit of a knob, but alright. Don't see any other levers. There's nothing else to this room, right? Nothing else to the armory? Oh. Okay. What else is left on the list? It's nice that I have a semi-permanent way to do purge now. This is not happening. I'm sorry. Emmy, I can't find Emmy. I'm sorry. It's not happening. I'm not doing it. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Probably gonna go try to save someone. $44. Also is semi-tanky. You know what I could do? Sharp stone on a stick. I want a sword, please. Handmade sword. I need metal. Okay, I need metal scraps, which I don't have. Wait. All right. Here we are. Also, who is the fun little critter that's here? Where is this leading to? Wait, what is this? Well, actually, what is this? There's a There's a stupid little portal too? Okay. I gotta investigate this stupid little portal. How do you get here? From here? From essentially the front door? So like right here, I guess? That's apparently walkable, so... Oh, there's a little climby thing. And a dead adventurer. Hi. Your log. Heavily damaged home. Led an expedition to Reaper's Eye for Brackus Rack's secrets. Compiled all the rumors of his bounty. And a legendary pair of gauntlets called the Devourer's Claws. Everyone has a story, half our lies. We're still hunting. I'll find his treasures. The gauntlets will be mine. Get tracked out his power. A hunger from beyond.
The stone gargoyle trains glistening agate eyes upon you. Its jaws creak open, raining dust as it begins to speak.
Okay.
You are not Brackus Rex.
Okay. Can I enter here anyway?
You may.
Thanks.
You may stay forever. Each lock opens only with a soul. And how many of those does one mortal have? Maybe you'll find some in the garden. Or maybe your soul will help the next adventurer through.
Okay, I'll take my chances.
They always do.
The Gargoyle's Maze. Wait, why is it not on this list? Here it is. Also, I see this deep dweller just chilling. I would like to punk that guy also, actually. I want to talk to the mystical gargoyle. No? Okay, I guess not. What just happened? Something just happened. The historian. Well, ain't that fun.
The door won't budge, and the lock is of a type I've never encountered outside this maze. Curious.
So obviously lockpicking won't work, right? That's what you're telling me? This lock can't be picked. I bet it used my lockpicks too. Would not surprise me.
Loctite. Surely there's another skull around here somewhere. Oh, Loctite. Surely there's another skull around here somewhere.
A skull, you say? Not allowed to drag dead bodies?
Oh, it's stuck fast. I'll need something to prise it open.
Can I do the illegal move?
The flames will burn me forever!
Like this? Hey, how's it going?
The gargoyle taps one stony claw upon its plinth as it rasps a message to you.
Riddle me this, wanderer. How would mighty Brachus douse a man on fire?
So, hellfire, huh?
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
And, yeah, I was not supposed to teleport. No, it was not. Teleporting was a bad idea. Teleporting was a bad idea. Okay, I can't win that one. There's no way I can win that one. So, wind it back. And let's have a look-see. So what my other options are. There is vines here that I missed.
Look out. See a trap nearby.
Oh boy, traps. All right. Where are the traps? Can't disarm? This is a little stupid. Not sure what I'm trying to accomplish here. Like, I feel like these are part of the trap, part of the thing. The puzzle. Like, walk on, walk off. Or how is that not gonna work? Apparently you can just pass things through like that. Color me surprised. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Oh, it's stuck fast. I'll need something to prise it open. Oh, it's stuck fast. I'll need something to prise it open.
What if I just stand right here and don't move? Okay. I don't know what my plan here is exactly, Frank, to be honest, but back in the ground. To no avail. What am I missing here? Let's say just jump master my over here. Apparently that's legal. Right?
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Why did it teleport? Just everyone. Okay, you can regroup like this apparently. Noted. So somehow that's legal. Okay. Right. A trap, indeed, a bear trap.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Well, I would feel a lot better about the trap if you guys didn't literally walk directly into every trap. Oh my lord. Watching this happen is a calamity. It's a slow motion calamity. Can you open this?
Locked tight. Surely there's another skull around here somewhere.
I don't get the skull thing. How does one get there? I mean, I have teleportation, so it feels like... Do I even need to do anything? Wait, say I just walk here.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Yeah, you sure have. Torture chair. Okay. Now I talk to the rat. Hi.
You look lost. Also, you look slightly evil. And you look kinda dangerous, so I immediately wish I hadn't just called you evil. Don't hurt me. I can't help myself.
Alright, remember that?
It's a curse. Or possibly a reorganization of the string inside me brain. I'm only able to tell the truth, and I can't stop telling the truth.
Can I help you?
Yes, I think a short, sharp shock of something magical will untangle the wool in my head, and I'll be free to lie all I want.
What do you want to do?
I'm a rat. I don't have anything to give you. Don't know anything useful. Despite your many manifest flaws, you get to feel good about yourself.
Wow, use magic on the rat.
Thank you.
It closes its eyes.
Did that work? Rat?
It's done. Brilliant.
Did it work?
No, it didn't.
The rat gives you a mischievous look, holds it for a long moment, then...
Ah, see? It totally worked. I can lie again.
Good for you, rat.
With a new bounce in its tail, the rat wanders away.
Good for you. I'm gonna get punished for this. There's no way this isn't trapped, right? What? Okay. Demolishers require strength, so obviously for Osa. Nice poison cloud, very cool. The gargoyle isn't gonna sass me either. Surprising. Nice skull shaped thing. Also, nice hero statue.
Stern eyes and a sterner face stare into your...
Another crawling rat, tracking your stinking paws beneath my nose. Vermin are not tolerated in my house. Begone!
I have no intention of leaving, fuck off.
Do not doubt my power. I merely wish you gone. You are gone. Begone!
Wow, you're annoying. Boop. How's it going, gang? I really do want to figure out what this is, though. Like this cool portal thing. That seems like it's important. Jimfred. Well, goodbye, Jimfred. More than likely, I should like just take this fight. Here.
These skulls crumble to dust after one use.
Not sure exactly what the right thing to do there was, but
The gargoyle taps one stony claw upon its plinth as it rasps a message to you.
yeah, I bet it does. I bet it's rasping a message to me. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna set up. High ground for me. Big chillin' here. Yep.
Riddle me this, wanderer.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
Okay. Impalement was not what I was expecting there. I think I'm going after the archer, right? Yes, yes I am. I'm somewhat positioned in a bad spot. We can go after the Scorcher. Take a little baby step.
Douse the flames!
And swing in with all I got. How much does Bless cost? 1. I try it. Alright. For nothing. Fantastic.
It burns! It won't stop!
Yes, I'm sure it won't stop. Peace of mind. Look at you applying buffs. Do I have less learned? I don't. I do have high ground here, right? Yes. A lot of high ground damage. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on.
Fire! It burns!
Why can't I? There we go. I just clicked the wrong button. Where did Barrage go? Did I remove Barrage from my list somehow? Clicky click click. 1, 2, 3.
Hurts, doesn't it?
And
Get back! Rackus Rex has decreed none of you may approach him!
so you're casting fireballs centered on yourself? Should not let this guy live. Alright.
It burns! It won't stop!
I'm ready.
Yippee! Holy fire. And, move a little. Delightful. What do these guys weak to? Water, right?
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
That's pretty helpful. And, just throw some of this down. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Ranger high ground. Noted. Very scary.
It burns! It won't stop!
Target is too far. Wiggle just a little bit. Fortified beast so he stops dying. Yep. I'm somewhat lacking in options except for just doing this. Should've thrown an encourage down before.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
And get this guy off his high ground. And I'll have to armor myself. I don't know what Marksman's Fang is, but it sounds scary. What are you immune to? Burning, poisoned, worn, bleeding, drunk, suffocating. None of those are sleeping. So, my gift to you.
Douse the flames!
Just walk right back through the fire. Alright. It's interesting how, like, some things have straight lines, some things have arcs. But this should be a lot of damage.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
I don't know what I'm doing water damage from. Do you guys know what I'm doing water damage from? Something on me doing water damage? I don't think so. Also, I didn't equip my new stuff. Should've done this. We'll have to remember to do this. Anyway, let's just kill this guy. Oh.
The flames! Douse the flames!
The fire is over. My cool fire moment is over. Out of line of sight. Okay, I guess I'm walking here. Not my ideal circumstance, but nothing I can do about it. Walk up. And petrify.
It burns! It won't stop!
Please. Killing me here. Barrage to death? Pretty good.
Help! The flames will burn me forever!
Okay. Let's just regroup. This is definitely a better choice, right? Okay. Let me see about talking to this guy. Hello, sir.
The flames! I cannot quench them! It burns!
Okay, yes, noted.
The flames! Douse the flames!
If I could, I would. Honestly, if I could, I would. I promise. Let's see. Pick up a wee bit of source. Drop some water on the situation. And then what if I bless the water?
The flame!
What the heck?
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
What the heck?
The flames! I cannot quit!
Yes, it burns. I get it. I get it. Really not sure.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
Okay. Intelligence lucky charm compared to Hydrosophist points? Honestly, intelligence lucky charm just feels better. I do not know what to do about Historian.
stop! Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
Can I move you? Like, over here? Okay, I'm looking it up. I cannot figure it out. I'll learn after that, and I'm just gonna cheat.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
Okay, I've looked it up. I don't get it. I gotta admit I don't get it. But I'll try. Alright, look at this nice pool of blood. And I'm supposed to teleport this idiot into the pool of blood? I did not mean to regenerate him.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
I'm gonna kill him, actually.
The fire! It's left me weak. I won't last long. Help!
What the f... Okay. This fucking ingrate. Oh my god. Heal from poison. Is it working or not working? Are you immune to fire? You are seemingly immune to fire. I guess I'm glad I randomly made a poison bomb 4 hours ago. Doesn't Ifon also have like contamination or something? Fossil strike? I don't know. This guy. Turn the darn thing off. Okay, you're still bleeding. Why is there fire again? Turn the stupid thing off. This is a. I feel a little bamboozled. Please move. This is a lot of work. I'm just trying to heal this guy. I can at least hit this to trigger it. Why are you permanently bleeding forever? Oh my god. Can you stop? How are you not fine now? Okay, Now this?
You released me, elf? Long have I waited for this moment.
What do you mean the elf? Oh my god. Alright, yeah, don't let the helpless suffer in captivity.
You're in the wrong place then, I fear. This island's a cauldron of suffering. Right through to the roots.
Yeah, mad source king.
He did terrible things while trying to master Source, bend it to his will. I had a part in this, I must admit. Perhaps I deserve the flames.
Yep, and what were you?
No, I was a scholar, a librarian. Breckus sought the secrets of Source, but he had no patience for sifting through ancient scrolls and tablets. I unearthed knowledge of a great power within those texts. A great and terrible power. One that Breckus coveted above all.
Yeah, okay.
The figure's ruined flesh curls into a scowl.
Long destroyed, surely. Breckus wanted no one to have that knowledge. He fed me to the flames so I'd keep my secret. He'd have no qualms about burning a few scrolls.
Did you discover?
The figure slowly...
I will not say. I spoke of it once, and was damned to eternal hellfire for it. Were I to speak of it again, I could damn the whole
Been a long time.
Breckus must have failed. Had he not, the world as you know it would be gone. What I learned of could still be out there.
Alright, I'm gonna leave them.
Good! Were I to say any more, I'd only put you in danger. Leave this awful place, go, and stranger.
Okay, what is my reward for all that bullshit? Like, are you gonna help me out in any way? Nope. Oh, there's a portal. Hey? We love a good portal. Where's this magical portal gonna take me? Come on, you cannot tell me there's a portal right here and I'm not allowed to use it. What is this? Is this not a portal? Thank you. Realm of Orobos. Concerning. I want that. What is this? What is this? Dwarven skeleton. It's very hot in here. Can you... Oh, first of all, I don't need this anymore. Okay, can you jump puzzle? No way, right? Okay. Hold up. Magical staff. Wow, the Conqueror. Sure. Spooky helmet. The Staring. Intelligence, Scoundrel, and Geomancer. Okay. Well, you don't have a helmet, so... That's as good a choice as any. 2 into Geomancer? Pretty nice. Much better Fortify. Okay, this scam aside, like surely... This is where I was supposed to go. Hold up. I use this? Yeah. Alright. This does take me there. In which case, how does someone end up here? To be investigated, I suppose. No, I did not want to go there. Please. Okay. I'm just gonna be lazy.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
What's this do? Oh wow, it reveals another skull. Alright.
Enough down here to melt silver.
Blink. My hotbar deck is full. It sure is. It sure is. Well, this was a nice little trek into the abyss. Let's get out of here. I'm sorry, you exit here? Of course you exit there. Bloody weird. Okay. You go here. Nope, sorry. You go there. You go into the abyss. And then back out of the abyss. You stand on a nice little ledge. Oop.
This gargoyle flares its lichenous nostrils as you draw near.
Uh-huh.
Master would be impressed.
Thanks. Nice, torture rack. Is this a torture rack?
No thanks.
Yes, it is. It sure is. Just take this door now, right?
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Yep. Sure is. Another skull crumbled
The
to bits.
stony gaze of the gargoyle pins you to the spot as it spreads its wings before you.
Okay.
You have earned your reward.
Oh. Alright. Blood Rage. Sublime Skin is pretty compelling. So let me double check Perseverance. I don't know what that is. I think you regain HP when you... Oh. Magic armor when you recover from frozen and stunned. Basically prevents you from being chain stunned, I guess? Hmm. I like Bone Splitter. Oh, what else is there? Hentity. Oh, Plentity. It's a staff that also has cleave damage somehow. And Ricochet? Sure. Sure, man. Sure, whatever. You want this? Now where am I? Oh, the tower with...
Here, did I ever tell you of the time I cursed that court eunuch?
Court eunuch to speak only truth, and you admitted pleasing Bacchus's mistress. Yes, you did.
Well, I found those idiots with their soul jars, I guess. So we have a chat.
And as you enter the room, you see 3 skeletons sitting around a table, cards in hand.
I think this goes to Feast's bag. It is a staff, which I typically try not to use because I like punching people. Alright.
A beating heart. Does Bacchus need us once more, jailer? Are we finally to be freed?
I'm not your jailer, buddy.
You're not one of Bacchus's brood. You're not Gratiana's pet. Then why do you disturb us?
The flesh yearns for our secrets. Did I not say that word would spread of our genius?
Okay, I thought you were supposed to be like lonely and sad.
Even after the maggots took your tongue, you still talk too much. Silence your jaw.
Alright. What was
The
you?
vile magic of the soul jar binds us here. We cannot die, but nor can we live.
Our souls are lashed to this plane, never to enjoy the rest of the Hall of Echoes. It ain't the afterlife I had planned, if I'm honest. I was sure there'd be more drinking.
Well, how can I save you from your curse?
Destroying the soul jars that bind us here. There is no other way.
Okay.
But beware. They are found in a distant treasure vault, guarded by traps of a cunning not seen by your babe's eyes, and...
By the horns of Balberith, you design one reasonable trap and won't shut up about it for centuries.
And thine were better. Couldst thou have brought forth such cunning use of light?
Oh, mine did not constantly disintegrate the laborers building them.
The fault was in thine zombies. The worms in your skull follow instruction better than they.
Wait, Bacchus hid their souls in a vault guarded by traps which they designed?
Ever the joker, that man. We design a vault of brilliant cunning and he hides our soul jars in it. As for us, we get a tower with gargoyles, tough walls, and a tougher lock.
We have spent centuries trying to escape this tower, but our power was too weak. There was no hope of freedom.
At least until your gorgeous self opened the door. Now we just need the source from your pretty little corpse, and then we're free.
Well... Flash an intimidating smile.
Worse than this? Can such a thing be true?
Thou art fortunate. When I still wore scales, I would have cut you down without a thought. But time brings perspective, and perspective brings mercy. You are permitted to live, Magus.
How's about a trade? Our deaths for your life? You walk out of here, and leave us your word that you'll destroy our soul jars.
What if I just told her no and I'm leaving?
The skeleton sighs and turns back to its card game as you walk away.
'Twas worth the shot.
Surprisingly, they're not freaking out.
Greetings again, mortal. Is there nothing...
Can I get a reward from these guys?
Greetings again, mortal.
I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to the lizard.
Greetings again.
The,
Do you
the lizard.
ever wonder if your lizard empire still stands? Greetings again.
Here, did I ever tell you of the time I cursed that court unit?
Alright, what happens if I say yes? Just curious what happens if I say yes. Sure, man, I'll totally get your soul jar.
Trusting flesh to do bones work? It seems foolish.
Here, did I ever tell you of the time I cursed that court unit?
Court eunuch to speak only truth and he admitted pleasing Bacchus's mistress. Yes, you did.
Where is a fate worse than death?
Asked me to cast
That's what it's called, right?
the dance macabre. Yes, I recall.
And the time I travelled to.
Yes.
But what about...
Yes.
And...
Please, shut up.
Got any fives?
Our fives are naught but dust. They crumbled to nothing centuries before. Oh, you can just say go fish, you know?
The pictograms on the jar stand fixed and still. You see a shape emerge from the ruins of the broken...
Farewell to flesh. Farewell to bone. Farewell.
Why are you still here? You have a vault to uncover and a soul jar to destroy.
What was he doing
This
here?
island was a research.
You didn't never see him without a book in his hand. Always
The results of his research.
The skeleton...
Bacchus's whore. And more besides. She helped his rise to power.
She were a canny lass, no question.
Yep. Yep.
Why are you still here? You have a vault to
Here, did I ever tell you of the time I cursed that
Sure.
court unit?
Court eunuch to speak only
The jar
truth.
stands before you, a human spirit.
Thanks, young one. Oh, timely death.
And?
Still here? Don't you have a soul jar to...
The skeleton turns.
She were a canny lass, no question. Treacherous. You didn't never see him without a book in his hand.
Alright. I'll help you out too. Not this one.
The jar seems quieter now. The jar shatters like glass, but a spirit rises from the shards like smoke.
Beautiful. Thank you. My death waits.
And they have empty bodies. Now as for the last jar, Sek Zapor. Okay. Subquest I don't have things for yet. Fine. Let's have a look-see. What is this? A jar of mind maggots. Should I even think about what that means? It's very expensive. Black Rose Legend. Rose is grown via vile methods. Bury the bones of the tortured dead within a deep cave. Put the seeds in their skull with tears of a tortured living, and there you get a blood rose. That's terrifying and creepy. Worm Tremor. Can we talk?
You approach the still body and see as you lean in close, it lurches forward, its arm.
It is a zombie. There's no way this isn't the devs, right? Or something, like... These are just dev paintings or something. Alright. Who's the better lockpicker here? Tis you. This lock can't be picked. There's really a lot to go through in this game. A lot of content. Thievery required 2. Oh, good for me, I'm a great thief. There's nothing in there. Why did you say there's thievery required 2 if there's nothing in there? I don't have the keys to this place. Feels like they should be somewhere. I am not entering the Iron Maiden. Where are the keys? Like, surely they're somewhere. 3 new recipes. Dimensional Bolt, Elemental Totem, and a Rallying Cry. Okay, well, I don't have the key. Oh.
Among the long crumbled remains of the temple that must have once sheltered his shrine, the stone effigy.
Can I just walk here? Carefully?
Careful now. That's
It sure is, Losa. It sure is. It sure is a trap. Vulture, combat's over. Vulture, combat's over.
Survive to fight another day.
Oh, I will try. I will try.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
I hate you for doing that to me. Laura. Come on, dude. Isn't enough sometimes?
You don't look lost at all. Sarcastic me? Not at all. I'd never be sarcastic me. Oh no, not in the least.
Hey, what do you know about this place?
The rat's eye.
I don't know anything about this place. Nor do I know anything about a blood rose, or a witch, or some dead people.
Okay. What do you not know about the rose?
Oh yes, that's right. I'm so going to give you all the information you want, while you do nothing for me. Look, I don't have a problem that means I can't tell the truth, and I don't want you to help me fix it.
It makes a face that says, understand? The rat gives you a grey...
I don't think the problem is in my head, and further to that, I don't think the problem could be unscrambled by the use of sauce. I can categorically state that a short, sharp shot with something of a magical and I do not invite you to look at the subtext in what I just said.
The rat gives you a long stare that tries and fails. Just the rat breathes a long...
Okay, well, I'll help you out, little rat man.
Dead. I suspect that's what it wanted all along.
This rat trolled me. Especially after the other rat. Maybe I can literally bless the rat. Alright, Laura. Come on.
Careful now. That's a trap.
You're not gonna set it off again? You're not gonna just run in there and ruin this for me?
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Okay, well, this is why I kept candles.
It's still there.
This is animal cruelty, isn't it? I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I cannot do that. No. I need an alternative solution to this. Who is the tankiest? It's you.
That looks dangerous, but maybe I can decide.
No. Not quite. Getting Laura to go through it would actually solve my problem. There is actually a method to this.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Yep. Alright, man. Hey, little rat guy. Please, 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 please.
You don't look lost at all. Sarcastic, me, not at all. I'd never be sarcastic.
The rat's eye.
I don't know anything about this place. Nor do I know anything about... Oh, yes, that's right. I wish you good luck and...
Yep, obviously.
You still don't look lost.
He looks at you as if to say, well, duh.
Little rat.
You still don't look lost.
He looks at you as if to...
Yeah, I should have just done that from the beginning. Whatever.
Lucky find.
Magical combat dagger. Sounds terrifying. Magical door I can't get through. Also terrifying. I have a key. Also, yes, Legend of Blood Rose. I guess the point of the key was just to open this door? Right, like this door. Why ain't that fun? Did that blow up what was supposed to be in there? I guess we'll find out. Skeleton. Okay. Locked. That actually worked. And my reward is nothing. Physical armor potion, medium healing potion, and whatever is this. It's a blueprint of a tomb or vault. Soul jars. Yeah, that's the the way of getting soul jars, I guess. Identify some boots. Honestly, yeah. Better boots than I have. Does Beats already have uncanny evasion? He does, right? Seven new recipes learned. Seven? Okay. Minor strength potion. Minor resist all potion. Minor intelligence potion. Finesse, constitution. Okay. Pull the lever.
I heard something. Something seemed to move into place.
Oh. And my job? My job is to steal every single thing I see. If it's not bolted down, it belongs to me. A lot of book stacks actually. Worth checking them all. Son against father. Oh yes, this. Okay. Apparently something moved into place. Like if I know what. But something did. Most likely something here. Nice well.
You approach a decrepit well and stare down into its toothless black mouth. No sooner has your head crossed the rim than weak voices begin to echo from the depths.
Thirst, dry throats, drink, water, water.
The well remains as dark and dry as it... The well remains as...
How do I give this well some water? Here.
The well remains as...
Okay, well the water is up there now, so... Something changed. I'm just gonna set the econ back. By all accounts, I never should have lockpicked anything if I have teleportation, but that's where we're at. Just jump. What is changing? Surely not the level 18 skeletons, right? Eh? I don't get it. Look at this little thing here. Mm-hmm. Push this thing.
The air around the glowing relic thrums with power. As the source barrier quietly crackles in the background, the relic crackles against your power. But as your magic as you stretch towards it, you start to hear whispers in the back of your mind. As your fingertips your fingers burn with cold as you pull them away, and you can feel a darkness.
Yeah, okay. That didn't work out. Should have seen that one coming, honestly.
The well is now filled to the brim with fresh, cool water. You see the tangled remains of 3 corpses. A mixed mass of bones and skin, from which 3 skulls...
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank you for the end of torment.
Sure, no problem.
A horror. Yes.
Who are you?
We are the brothers of Baladur.
Okay.
3 brothers. 3
Why are you cursed?
The king. We and so he entangled our bodies. We thank you for the water. We bless
what fair?
The fair, the toll, the levy. The people of Baladur must be buried with corn. Spare us coin. Grant us coin. The more you pay, the further the path. Ancient things cling to our bones like earth to
Stuff. Got it.
They will be yours.
Got it. Come back for stuff. How do I open this darn thing? Okay, I should have tried this much earlier. I'm just holding on to this one source point because I don't want to run all the way back, but... Bless should do it, right? Okay, yep. Devour armor notes. Crafted in ancient empire. Forged by a lizard. 5 pieces in total. Heard of the voice of dragon. Okay. And it's a cool set of armor.
The heavy gauntlets are cold to the touch. A prickle travels up the back of your neck, warning that you're being watched.
Fantastic.
Flickers of memory fill your mind. You long for solitude. The subtle scent of parchment wrinkles your nose. Fresh ink stains your fingertips.
Okay.
The memory vanishes, burned away by heat. Ash falls from the sky as a growling whisper addresses you.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking. Patience.
Yep.
You must find that place of longing in the home of a young scholar.
As the heat around you fades, the death...
Okay, yep. Sure. I'm pretty over it. How do I open this stupid thing?
The air around the glowing relic thrums. The rock bounces harmlessly off as you stretch towards it. As your fingers burn with cold as the relic cracks.
Okay, none of this worked. Fantastic. Do I need a source point, which I just don't have? Boy. Okay. I need a source point, which I don't have. Oh. Okay. Just pop in here, get my source points. It's not really a better way. Let me also check equipment. Shoes. A knife. A better knife than the magical dwarven dagger. So that's a straight upgrade. And not convinced by any of this other stuff. I guess the rest of this is fine. Devourer's claws compared to what I currently have. Pretty samey. It's pretty samey by the looks of it. Earth resistance, poison resistance. Yeah, it's pretty samey. What is cleave damage anyway? Oh right, some attacks actually attack in a cone shape. Oh. Jump back to Dragon's Beach. I hope there's a nice way to just teleport up there. Yep. Take this. Should grab everyone when I do this. Yep, that grabs everyone. Run through here. And we're through. I do not know what to do about this segment. I mean, what just happened? Oh, there is a trap that is triggering. Fine. Okay. I guess the zombie is now awake, but let's just never come back here and call it a day. I guess I could mercy kill him. Honestly, yeah, let's mercy kill him. I feel bad for the guy. He's shambling. Attacks for 89 damage. That's 1,000,000 damage. Weak to fire, water, air. And does 1,000,000 damage. constant trap going off means if you get stuck, you're just cooked, right? Yeah, petrify. And then just whack this guy. He's weak to fire, right? So I will actually elemental arrowhead here. It's 14 to 15. Yeah, this is not accurate to the amount of damage it actually adds. This should do 1,000,000. Quite a bit. Nothing special there, just Ifan, I need you to not stand there. Why are they playing ring around the rosy like this? Please. Terrifying. Okay. Alright. Now who is never going to use their source point normally? The answer is Ifan, in fact.
The air around the glowing relic thrums with the
source
hum of the relic
powers.
grows.
Yep. I spent so much of my source power on, frankly, on the stupid little skeleton man. The eternally burning skeleton man. Oh. Chain lightning. Oh. 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 Okay. Chain lightning. It's pretty good. Nice lucky charm. Okay. I remain unconvinced. Well, lucky charm has triggered a few times. Hands of the tyrant. What does it poison me?
It's been cursed.
Diseased. Okay. Let's see. much of the tyrant set do I have? 4? 2, 3, 4? Okay, I think I'm done with this segment, except for the well. So I'm just gonna run at the last thing. Alright. Tell you what. Save it for another day. Save it for another day. That is going to be it for me tonight. Alright, everybody. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. If you like what you saw, I would appreciate a follow. Yeah, alright. Thursday will be Sonic Adventure. Tomorrow will be, I don't know. Shrug. Yep, we'll play it by ear. Alright, everybody, take care. Good night.